Right, let's see how much he fails at this one. Pardon me. Coop.
Resident Evil 2.
Do you think they'll do 8 first person like 7 or like this?
Personally, I think I prefer more like this. But if it's going to be VR, then yeah, go first person.
I enjoyed the British 7. I thought it was good. Got a classic police. Yes, I'll play like that.
Just the graphics though, they're horrible.
It's the dogs that always pissed me off when I used to play it back in the day. Especially the first one, you're walking down that bloody corridor and just jumps through the windows and shit you up.
Yeah. Right, so... We're playing Claire.
I want to play Leon.
Either way.
Yeah, that's alright.
Did you want to play the A scenario or the B scenario?
You choose. Actually, yeah, you know what? You just choose. You choose the character, you choose what, and I'll just rock with it. It's fine. I'm going to suck at the game majorly no matter what we do, so...
New game, Leon. Standard.
Right. So it's over the shoulder like Resi 4, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you play Revelations?
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
No.
I saw this with my own eyes.
I've got Revelations 2, but I've never played it. And the first one comes up on offer quite a lot, but I've never actually bothered getting it yet because I just think it looks shite. I only bought Revelations 2 because it was really cheap.
It's fun Revelations. The second one I haven't played, but I've heard nothing good about it.
Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks
That does
did
look
you
good
have?
actually, though.
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You got to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse, like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I should attack somebody.
Oh, come on. It's just getting good.
That guy's voice sounds like Lester from GTA 5.
Yeah.
I need some sleep. Oh, shit!
I never noticed before that her foot was all backwards.
What do I do?
Sorry, mate, she was already dead.
What do I do?
Yeah, it's not murder, they're already dead.
And he's dead now.
She actually looked really quite normal. I wonder if that was the... But it looked like the character model for Mia from Resident Evil 7.
That really nice graphics then, that model.
Bit of a difference.
I like, is it on Metal Gear Solid 4 you can play as Metal Gear 1?
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 1.
On the Deja Vu mission.
Yeah. The textures on the card don't look that great, but on the characters, well, not him, but on the characters they do look really good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the texture work on the... I think it's because like stuff like... I do wish game companies wouldn't do it, but I know I can see why they do it. But you know, like on stuff like that, the cars, yeah, like the textures are a bit shitty. Purely because you're never going to see most of them again.
Weird.
Or, that's fucking so bad. You're not going to see him again, or you're not really going to see him that close up so they don't put the effort in. But it's really obvious when you notice it.
I kind of regret choosing this 98 look now.
Well, you can change it.
Can you
I
just-
think, to be fair, I think
Can you change it without...
I think you can change it in game, actually.
Can
yeah.
you? I mean, it's cool and all, but... Oh, it's inverted. I forgot you're a weirdo like that, aren't you?
Yeah, but I play it normally.
Yeah, it's not normal.
Inverted is normal.
That's the correct word now. It don't look right there though. No, not that one. That'll do.
But yeah, he's got animations now and everything.
Yeah, his hands are moving properly. I miss the old door open animation from the early games.
I know, I do kind of wish they kept that.
It'd be too jarring now, wouldn't it, with the way the games play?
Yeah, probably.
Something's not right. You alright?
They look alright, man.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
I'm gonna have loads of jump scares in this, I just know.
Oh, yeah.
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Freeze! I'll shoot! Son of a bitch.
I assume ammo is just as rare as it is in the early games.
I
can imagine it being more plentiful for a modern audience.
No, it's still fairly rare. And they also take a lot more of it to die.
Because the easiest thing to do in the first game was just wait until you got a shotgun and you pop the head off.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Right, to your left. To your right. And then yeah, just leg it straight out.
Oh, shit.
What the?
Don't shoot!
Get down! You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
I just realised I'm not supposed to have my
We're ready
cop
to go.
uniform
No,
on.
normally he's just wearing like a tracksuit.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother.
She makes it sound like an idiot when she says it like that.
I said, oh, what, you're a cop? It's
Good thing
like,
we found each other.
The cop car, the uniform.
yeah. He's real pedantic at this point at his patch. Oh, yeah.
You know, I do like Resi, but I just prefer Silent Hill, or at least the first three Silent Hill games.
Yeah.
I could, you know, like, I think they're a bit more on the puzzle side, and I like that. They're a bit slower paced, aren't they? So, like, Resi's a lot more action.
Significantly, yeah.
Yeah. Number 3's got a lot more action than the first two, though. Number 2 is great. I could understand people saying Resi's better, but I think Silent Hill 2 for me is better than any Resi game.
Resi is more accessible just as a general horror game, whereas Silent Hill, people will be turned off by not understanding what the hell the story's about.
Well, it's just Silent Hill's really like unsettling with its subject matter. Like I can never remember her name from the second game, who sees Silent Hill as like it's on fire all the time, and the reason she's there is because her dad used to abuse her and she killed him.
Yeah,
you know, and it's just like
Angela. Yeah, and what was it? What was their boss? It was the abstract daddy.
It was like a bed with a dad leaning over a young girl.
It was the figure of it was a small figure underneath a taller figure, just like that.
Yeah, and the fat kid, I can never remember his name.
Maybe.
Yeah, his version of it is just everyone's laughing at him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like at first, kind of just seemed like he's a victim, doesn't it? And everyone's just laughing at him. But yeah, it turns out that everyone was laughing at him. Then he snapped one day and murdered everyone.
The station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, there's survivors.
It's the first game that the original version is that Hideki Kamiya directed, who did Bayonetta and Devil May Cry.
The first Silent Hill?
No, Resident Evil 2. He directed the first one.
Yeah.
Because he worked as a programmer on the first game. He's the reason why, if you speedrun the first game, you do it in under 2 hours, you can get a rocket launcher.
Yeah,
because he said that in an interview that he beat A Link to the Past in one day without dying as a kid, thinking it might do something, and he got nothing for it. And he said it really pissed him off. So from that point on, he wanted to reward people for doing ridiculous things. So they put the rocket launcher in the first Resident Evil game because of that.
So he's the thing for the daft kind of unlockables.
Yeah. And then he directed the second one.
What the?
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
Yeah, it's a touch more action than the original one was.
Yeah.
Claire!
I won't have to
Claire,
rely on
you okay?
ribbons either, will I?
No.
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Can't stay here, it's not safe!
Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there! This is out of control.
We're fighting all these tossers. Can I go this way? Yeah.
It's everybody. They've all returned. There it is. The station.
Yeah, it's lucky he was only one street away.
Oh, fuck off. I thought I was far enough away.
No. Where are you going?
I'm trying to get back a bit because
You could have easily got in then.
I didn't want to. I don't want to use my ammo if I don't have to. I imagine it's probably a bit more generous with the medicinal herbs than the original was as well.
Yeah. I think yeah, item wise, it's nowhere near as
Hello?
stingy as it was originally, but it's
Is
still.
anybody here?
I wouldn't look at it as easy.
Yeah, because like, bloody hell, some of those them early ones, man, you have to really like item manage well.
Yep. Like to the point of thinking, well, do I need to kill them or do I not?
I don't need that key anymore, do I?
No, you can discard items out of your inventory at will now. So whenever an item's got a red tick next to it, it means that you've
It's
used
no
it for
use.
everything. So.
Yeah, that's alright then.
There has to be someone here. Not good.
David! Marvin! You there? I found a way out! It's in here!
What was he doing then?
Being a shit cop more than anything.
Practically inviting himself to be killed,
I
isn't it?
know. If that's happening, all that from there, it should be a case of like one hand, kind of like holding away, gun, forehead, bang,
I gotta find that guy.
execution style. But then again, easy to say when you're not being accosted by a zombie.
Is all shit I could just get then? Is this because you played it before?
This is because I bought the shortcut pack.
Well, I've got to use them because I suck at the game.
No, that's fine.
Like,
Yeah, because this isn't a proper playthrough, was it? This is just a experiencing it.
Oh yeah, if I sat at home and I was playing it, like I'd fully play it properly. Thing is, even at the time, I loved the Resident Evil 1 games, Resident Evil games on PS1. Absolutely adore them. But I struggled to go back to them now because as a kid, I could play the same game for 7-8 months on the bounce and not care if I didn't get any progress.
Yeah.
Whereas now I have so many games I want to play, I don't want to spend like 7 months on something struggling my way through it for a game that's essentially like about 2 or 3 hours long.
Yeah.
So I struggle to go back to the early ones now, even though I don't think any less of them. I'm just terrible at them. So.
Well, looking at your product so far today, you're terrible at everything. Well, you might as well put away your other one, don't you? If you've taken an infinite. And yeah, up, down, left and right on the D-pad is your quick select to go between stuff.
Yeah. I don't want to delete over yours. Is there any where I can do a new save?
Just use the bottom one. Because that's from a completed game anyway.
No, is it? Oh, you've got another save file there. That's even further anyway. So.
Yeah. So it was the 3rd of February I played it.
I've been debating buying this myself, but do you know, like, it takes a lot for me to buy a remake of a game.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. It's an outstanding remake.
I mean, I've heard insane things about it. Like, I ain't heard anyone say a negative thing about it, but
I don't think there is anything negative about it, to be fair.
can you? Is it like I can't see? It's been that long since I played the PS2 one version. I can't remember. But can you upgrade your maximum storage capacity and stuff?
Yeah, when you're going around, you find.
Can you do that in the original
Side
one
packs.
though?
In the original Resident Evil 2, yeah. Near the end, you go into the armory and you've got the choice of either a submachine gun or a side pack, which gives you additional slots.
Yeah, because I know that. I know you can in Resi 4, and I know you can in Resi 6.
Case.
I mean, I know what your opinions are on Resi 4, but I absolutely love that game.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I just don't think the sun shines out its arse like the rest of the world does.
I think it's brilliant.
But I'd much rather play 1, 2 or 3 over 4.
I was never a big fan of 3. I don't know, like, I don't really... It's like, Nemesis used to just piss me off too much. I didn't find him scary, just like, he stopped the game being enjoyable for me.
That's a very odd reaction to Nemesis, but yeah. If anyone was to have an odd reaction, it'll be you.
No, the thing is, I get why they did it, but sometimes those enemies that just pop up in now and again, just harass you like that, they just don't... They annoy me quite a lot. Like, I think Clock Tower does it well with the Scissor Man. You know, like he'll just.
But he's just Nemesis, but to the power of 10 because he's a lot more frequent, isn't he?
Yeah, but you can deal with him easier. Like Nemesis is like he's a bit of a bugger, isn't he? You know, it's a bit like in Resident 7 when you get the family walking around the house.
I want to get that on a T-shirt. It's like Nemesis is a bit of a bugger.
But it's like in Resident 7 when you walk around the house and you get the family and they're just pissing you off.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to go under the floor and avoid them and stuff.
I wish there was more of that in Resident Evil 7.
The only bad part of Resident Evil 7 for me, it wasn't even the boat bit, it was the bit after the boat. Like, it was better when you was in the house, but when you was in the boat near the end, it was like, it still felt like the same game. Whereas, after that, it just feels like a shooting gallery right to the end.
Pretty much.
And it's forcing you to fight
Yeah,
things.
because what is it? It's obviously the main house, then you go to the boat, then once you're back from the boat, you're back as Jobby, aren't you? And then it's going through the... Is it chalk mines or something underneath?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's chalk mines or something like that. But yeah, it's just basically shooting the shit out of everything in there, aren't you? And then a very disappointing final boss.
Is there a key in here anywhere that I've missed?
Nope.
Is that just for that thing? Yeah, it's...
The final leveling boss was shite.
It's just that last bit. Like I said, the boat, it didn't have the tension of the house, but you still had to be a bit safe. Whereas there was no option for that last bit. You had to just run and go for it, and it was real frustrating.
I actually went off the boil completely with Resident Evil 7. Because obviously they announced the Not a Hero DLC and all that. I was like, oh yeah, I can't wait for that. But it took a while to come out, and by the time it did, I was like, obviously I bought the season pass for 7 when it first came out, so I was getting it anyway.
Yeah.
And I've not touched it. I've not played any of the DLCs for 7. I've just played the campaign and finished, and that's it.
Can I cut that with a knife or something?
Yes, once you've got one. There is an obvious door that you've not neglected to look at.
Yeah, I
wonder
know.
if you could just go straight
There
through.
would have been, because I'm not supposed to have a knife at this point, so... If I looked at this one...
Oh, it's on the ground floor.
Hmm?
It's on the ground floor.
Right, okay then.
This game is ridiculous looking.
What's this here?
I wonder why it looks like that keep out sign was written by a child.
Someone scared like fuck and their arms are shaking.
No, yeah, maybe, I suppose.
Maybe it wasn't something that was there before the shit went down. Maybe they tried to lock something in there.
I'll look into
It's my guess, because I've just started playing it.
Yeah.
No matter whatever it is, they're going to get destroyed anyway, so... I'm going to shit myself. It's like I just know something's going to pop up and I'm going to shit myself.
I got to this point on the beta when it first was the one-shot demo when they released that, and yeah, it was around this bit. I don't know if it happens in the main, in the full game, but in the beta it did. A zombie jumped out and got me, and I shat myself and rage quit the game. Sorry, I suppose fear quit the game. Because the demo came out at midnight, and me and my mate Steve stayed up for it to come out. So we were both on mic playing it. And it'd been a couple of hours, and I was a few whiskeys deep by that point. And yeah, it jumped out and got me from the behind, and I was like, "Oh fuck this!" and I just turned it off. And I was like, "No, I've had enough." No.
There's got to be something here that if I can turn the light on, but I can't see any icons of things I can interact with.
I don't think there is, apart from the ammunition that's on that body that you don't need. I actually don't think anything happens in this room.
I can't get through this door because it was locked.
But you can go further on down the corridor.
What, down this wall? That's what
No,
came
the
from,
way.
wasn't it? Well, there was a blockage, wasn't there?
There was. Yeah, a zombie came out of there and got me, and I nearly died.
Jesus.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I'll get you out.
Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you. Give me your other hand.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
That is completely censored out in Japan.
Is it? Why? What the censor things in Japan?
Yeah, most of the gore in this, like that kind of gore in Japan, they've censored it out.
I think it's,
when you pull him through, he's still got all of his legs. He's just a bit bloody.
it might be because the ratings organisation in Japan's changed a lot recently. So like they had to censor Jessica in Dragon Quest VIII on the 3DS to keep the same age rating that the game had originally on PS2. So she's not. You don't see any bikinis out in that game because they've completely changed it, and they wanted to keep this age rating the same. That's why there've been a lot of thinking recently about Terry Bogard in Smash Bros. And fans want Mai from Fatal Fury as well, but you know how she dresses, don't you? And she's basically got nothing on her shirt.
Oh,
yeah. And he says that he couldn't add it to the game because it had taken the age rating in Japan, even having her as a background character, to over the age rating that he wants the game to be.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we know what Japan are like for their dirty characters and.
But yeah, I'll make sure he's dead.
Pick up the knife. Yeah, because you pick up. You didn't pick it up.
I don't need it, I've got one.
Well, no, you want that one because it's the infinite knife. No, that's the knife. That was the knife you came with.
Oh, did I drop it?
You stabbed it with it.
Oh shit, did I? Yeah, I forgot. No, I just assumed when I stabbed it, I just
No, you leave it in it. But then normally you can only retrieve them, I think. You can retrieve the knife once you've fully killed it. You need bolt cutters for that. But yeah, it's like normally, I think the knives have only got a 2 or 3 use. And then the brick, but obviously that one's using the knife.
Jesus.
fully expected that door to blast open then.
That'd have been a good fuck you if they did to the
God damn it! Watch out!
Yes.
You're safe.
You're not though, mate. You've been beat. You're gonna turn.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
Here. I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant, I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. this secret passageway might do the trick.
Yeah, officer you met. Yeah. Officer you tore in two.
We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
Can't take it.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out, or you run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Do you know about that Chinese company that used the umbrella logo?
Yeah, I saw that. Why? Why would they have thought that was a good idea?
It was one of like a biotech company as well, or something like that. It was like just the worst sort of company you'd want using that logo.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
I can get rid of that knife, I don't need it. Can you combine stuff?
Yeah.
Good. Cannabis?
Not quite, but yeah.
Let's have a look at one. Do you ever play Dementium on the DS?
No, but I've heard of it.
It's a really cool little horror game, to be honest. Like first person, you got a flashlight,
Yeah.
but you can't have your flashlight or your gun out at the same time, so you have to like try and swap between them and stuff.
So it's like OG Doom 3. This is censored in Japan as well.
What, his face? They just lift his head up, will it, and it just all fall apart. Beautiful. Look at that.
Fuck.
It's just how sick can you make something though?
I know.
Oh. I was hoping that'd happen, that's what I tried. I didn't know if he'd fall down, if his legs would just move with you.
Yeah, in Japan it's not all split down the side, it's just faces together, so his mouth opens a little bit, but yeah. Here, I'm actually wondering if that was, like, his face was torn open by being implanted by... Oh wait, no, think about it at this point, Birkin wasn't that far gone. Maybe look at him. Yeah, you're slightly overpowered for the zombies at this point. But yeah, you can find boards scattered around that you can use to board up windows.
Yeah.
So it's got a little touch of Outbreak.
COD zombies.
Or COD zombies. Yeah, it's a shame that obviously after all that teasing they were doing, the next Resident Evil game they were doing, it wasn't a remake of Outbreak, it was that daft Project Resistance.
Which is the first person shooter one? Is that Outbreak?
No,
not, is
that's
it? That's
Survivor.
thingy, isn't it? Survivor, yeah.
You just like watching them jiggle about, don't you? I'd use a head.
Like, I don't know. God, the jibbing's brilliant, isn't it?
Took his leg off.
Oh, yes. Where's my knife? Yeah, that jibbing's great.
Sadist. Yeah, I mean, obviously, they took... I don't know, I'm thinking the headshots, they took a long time, didn't they? Yeah, when you've got a shotgun, you've got the traditional headshots on this. They just go...
Do you ever get? Is it like Resi 4 where you get the things spouting out the heads after you headshot them as well?
Well, no, I haven't got Plaga.
No, because like they don't in Revelations, but they still sprout stuff. So I didn't know like if they'd added stuff like that to this.
Oh no. But there is chunks of plenty.
I should have saved it when I was back in that main room earlier, shouldn't I?
So there's a save point just around the corner.
I'm loving being open. That'd be sucking. I'd have died so many times already.
But yeah, when you haven't got loads of ammo and you've only got a pistol, this game is terrifying.
This reminds me of the staircase in the first game. Do you know when you enter the house and you go to the right? I think it's when you go to the right.
No, the original one, when you go in, if you go to the right, you've got that's where the room is with the statue that's holding the map. Then you've got a little room that goes off to your left where you get the first jump scare zombie with your increments.
There's one little room where you walk in like this and the staircase goes round and up onto a balcony at top. But there's like a zombie on the balcony and the one on the floor as well.
I know which bit you mean. Yeah, I believe that's the east wing.
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, you walk... The stairs are on the back of the door. It curves off to the left. There's a zombie lid on the floor, and then there's a door to go through which goes into the safe room, which is where Rebecca sprays you with fly spray.
Yeah. You was almost a Jill sandwich. Still the best bit of voice acting ever, that. I don't care what everyone says. Resident Evil voice acting is bad. Shit me for a little bit, that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so it's rich.
It's part of the fun, innit?
Yep.
Don't need those. I can take that safe downstairs, can't I?
No.
No, why?
No, that's a portable safe. It's not a code for anything. You have to open that.
Oh, ignore me, yeah. Right. Let's have a look, Lou. Oh. Alright. 1 sec. Oh. Right, so that one, that one. Oh.
Yep, these are really frustrating.
Right.
I mean, it's quite nice that these are kind of like a throwback to the days where, like, to do a puzzle in the game, you'd be sat with a notepad and a pen.
Yeah.
Like, I just imagine sitting doodling this one and drawing on which one, like, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I know what they're in for, so... Probably making everyone watching bored.
Luckily no one's watching.
No one at the moment.
No. So that's one thing about this as well. It's like, as much as like the concept of like, 24-hour live stream for charity and all this kind of thing, the concept itself is good. But the fact is, like, obviously last night I started at 8 o'clock. Once you hit about 11, 12 o'clock, obviously not, like, say if you don't include, like, international viewers, you just sat playing it, like, forcing yourself to stay awake. Playing a game that you might not be that interested at that point in time because you want to go to bed. No one's watching. You're literally putting yourself through it for no one's benefit other than the fact that you can say you've sat up for fuck knows how long.
Yeah.
Trying to play something. And I say, Wes was up till 4. He said he'll stay online for as long as he can manage. Then was he when I was just like, oh fuck, now what? There you go. And I say I played Crash, but then because I was tired and I felt like shit, and it was frustrating to play. I was just like, oh god, I can't deal with this.
If you had like a big audience or something.
If there was loads of people there and the chat was going, even when I see people join it and all that, I'm just like, oh yeah, no, who's watching? Say hello. No one fucking does. So yeah, the chat, like, there was no one watching. Even if there was, and even the times when someone was watching during the night, no one says anything, and it's just like, fucking hell. This is disheartening.
So I can't do anything else here, can I?
Not at the moment, no.
So I don't have a kit combination for the lock. Where's that safe value? Safe place she's on about anyway. It wasn't in there, was it? I just missed it.
You've skipped it already. It's at the base of the stairs. Have you played Resident Evil 2?
Yeah, but I haven't played it since like maybe about 2 years after it came out. So obviously
2000
like,
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door right there.
So is the layout exactly the same then?
Mostly, yes. It's very similar in all regards. Obviously, they've tweaked a few bits and added extra bits, but yeah, I think the core layout is the same.
Since I started collecting and I bought it again, I haven't touched it once. I think I put it on PlayStation for a little bit to make sure the disc worked. You know, I put this second disc in to make sure it just recognised that the disc was there and stuff like that, but you know, I didn't do anything else. So obviously the first game, it's like Leon on one and Claire on the other, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I can remember, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, that's fucking creepy, isn't it?
A little bit. So the model for that little thingy is from Resident Evil 7. It's the mannequins. You know when you go up the stairs when you put the fuse in. When you put the fuse in, the stairs drop, don't they? Then you go upstairs and there's the mannequins.
Yeah.
It's that mannequin. They've just shrunk it down.
Is there a thingy in here? Storage anywhere? I can...
Yeah, that safe room you were just in.
Oh, there's no storage one there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. I'll go back and get it then.
I'd love to see what your actual completion time for this game would be playing it normally.
It'd be fucking huge, mate. Like, it really would. Because I wouldn't be rushing through it. I'd be like, oh shit, there's an enemy there. Oh. Thing is, I was okay on Resi 7. Like, Resi 7 like, didn't scare me that much, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It seemed a lot more straightforward for where to go.
It had a very different air to it, didn't it? Yeah, it was nowhere near as terrifying as this. And I don't actually recall feeling underpowered in Resi 7. And I never particularly felt weak.
Now I could just get a fucking minigun if I want one.
Yeah, you could.
What in the...
Yes. Just got myself a hit pouch.
Nope. Oh yeah, it's adopted Resident Evil 3's gunpowder system.
Resident Evil 3 is what?
Gunpowder.
I can't remember that either because it's been used to flirt it.
Yeah, on that, if you had the bullet kit, whatever, and you combined it with gunpowders, you could make obviously handgun bullets, shotgun shells, and stuff. Oh. A piece of lettuce on my t-shirt for ages. That's gross.
Well, I don't know exactly.
But on this, yeah, like if you combine two A gunpowders, it will give you handgun bullets. Combine an A and a B, I believe it's shotgun.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
Run left.
Left.
Yep. I'm quite surprised I've not spammed through Claire's campaign, seeing as I've got unlimited PC weapons.
Yeah.
That's it. Fucking hell, it's a struggle. When you're doing it normally, you're just not prepared for most situations.
Shit.
Where's that kid like that earlier?
From the look of it, you made space in your inventory for it and didn't pick it back up again.
I can't remember where I got it now.
You're from rubbish. Through there.
Was it in here that I got it?
No, it's go back through there, yeah.
Oops. Fuck's sake. My inventory management's terrible, isn't it?
I don't know if that counts when you're not picking items up. There it is.
I did pick it up though.
No, well, clearly you didn't.
No, but I remember looking at it. I obviously didn't have enough space.
Yeah, you looked at it and I didn't know where to put it, which is why you then went back for the chest. Yeah,
that was the reason I went for the chest, and then I went back. I got rid of some, then I forgot to pick the key back up. Yeah.
See, that bit's different because I believe that door that you go in normally is where the STARS office is, but that's in a different place now.
Hmm.
I've also just thought, yeah, even with having weapons and stuff, it's still going to be an absolute bastard when Mr. X starts chasing you.
Yeah.
Because you can't kill him, you can only slow him down or drop him temporarily.
Well, I can drop and then run.
Yeah, then he just gets up again.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
Yes. I
I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Should I just shoot him and put him out of his misery?
No. I'd like someone to make a game at some point where, like, it's all obviously that there's like loads of narrative and all that, but they literally have planned for everything. Like, say if it was in this situation where he's clearly in a lot of pain, you could just bring your gun up and like bang, and then they've actually made like reactions from other characters and dialogue and stuff for it.
Mm.
I think the nearest game that's done something like that is probably going to be Fallout.
I was playing Horizon earlier, and one of the characters mentioned something that I'd done in a completely optional side, but important, but optional side mission. So I'm thinking, would he? If I didn't do that, he wouldn't have said that, would he? So what else did he say that he wouldn't have said? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the amount of markers are put in there, so they know what to say and what not. I was absolutely loving Horizon until I played one of the, I believe it's one of the extra missions that came in with the Frozen Wilds pack. And it was basically, what was it, you go to this city and it's just like, oh yeah, this guy's in trouble. Or this guy's being chased by the king of this place or whatever. Go chase him down. And it just literally turned into a mission of like, run over to the woods, talk to some guy, climb something, kill some people, talk to the guy, climb something, kill some people, talk to the guy, mission's done. And it was just the shittest mission in the entire game. I was just like, this is ruining the entire game.
Right DLC?
Yeah. Okay. It was just so badly put together.
I have no intention of playing that DLC though.
I mean, it was good. It was just one mission out of all of them. The rest of them I've liked, but just that one mission was just the most generic fetch quest shit.
That helicopter just came out of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah, the sexual tension's a bit
with your brother?
rife.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure.
Do you like Code Veronica?
Yeah. It's my least favourite of the lot.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's one of the best ones.
Yeah.
I always have. But it's a proper Resi 3. It literally is.
I didn't like it. I didn't like how it looked.
Claire, I think you should go.
I prefer how they looked on the PS1 to how they look on the PS2.
Because I know that Shinji Mikami wasn't involved in Resi 3, the actual Resi 3 that we got.
Yeah.
But he wanted that as Resi 3 in the Dreamcast, but Capcom wouldn't let him. So
yeah, they had said there was some bullshit, wasn't there? Like they wanted one console to have its own. Yeah, because originally wasn't Code Veronica supposed to be exclusive to the Dreamcast, and then they ported it to PS2 anyway.
Yeah, because it was actually weird because he was just sick of playing, designing games on the PlayStation. He said Sony's systems that they used were crap, basically, and like for the developing games and stuff. And he said he was sick of doing it, so that's why he went to the Dreamcast at the earliest possible opportunity he had, and then went to the GameCube.
Was he involved with Resident Evil Remake?
As far as I'm aware, he wasn't.
Where did he come from?
Don't know.
Oh, I think his legs have come off.
make sure he's dead.
He was sat on some bullets.
The jibbing is great though, like...
Yeah, you're really quite enjoying that, aren't you?
Yeah. I'd probably have more fun with the game if I sat down and played it properly, but for the context that we're in now, where I'm just chilling out and I'm just having a blast with this. Don't need gunpowder, I've got infinite ammo. Ooh, I'm gonna need that though, aren't I?
Yep. Yeah, you're not managing your items very well.
I need a save point. Is there one around here anywhere?
The nearest one is if you unblock that door and go back to the main hall. Behind you.
Oh yeah. No, this. Which one?
Are you just blind to doors?
No, because this is the door I came in.
I know. Don't go through there. Turn around. Go back in there. Go straight forward.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I thought you meant go back the way you came.
No. That's why I said unblock that door and go back to the main hall. Which is just on your left. As is somebody. Yeah, so there's a video on YouTube, I think, was it? A guy was seeing what you can and can't do with this, and it was just like, when they were testing, it's like, oh, can zombies still bite you if you shoot both their arms off? And I don't think they can. I think if there's a zombie on the floor and you shoot both of their arms off, but the zombie's still going, they can't attack you because they can't grab.
Cool.
It's quite cool. Or can they still, like, if you shoot them in half and then take their arms off, like, they're still chomping at you for feet, but they literally can't go anywhere.
See, I can't go that way yet.
Do
I need that red book? What is it?
Yeah, examine it. Oh no, sorry, no, not with that one. You do need that for a puzzle later on. It goes in a statue which is in a room off the library.
You're leaving him a bit exposed, that if he's having that door open. Do I need that key again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no tickers though. I can...
I don't think you can... Oh, actually no, you can use that once you've used the handle in the... You know where that zombie fell out of the locker?
Yeah.
You use the handle in there to stop the steam so you can go through, then you can get to where you use the red book.
Do I need that again at the moment?
No.
You know what? I ain't even using my pistol, am I?
No.
That'll do. Do I have to be this way then? Or have I done anything that I've forgotten?
Have you been in that office?
Only to see if there's a safe.
Oh yeah, that's where the handle is. Yep. So yeah, if you go back
to the blue door that I came up from, down from, is it? No, up there, is it?
Yeah. You go through the library, and you haven't been through the office, have you? That's the.
I thought it was a different door.
It could be the last spade key. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can discard it.
See, you didn't know anything like that in the alley game, the original game, did you?
No, because it told you. Obviously, when you'd used the key, like for the last time, it just says, "Oh, you no longer need this key. Discard it," and it's like, which, if anything, simplified things a little bit.
Welcome, Leon.
That is a nod to the original game as well, because in the original Resident Evil 2 they misspelled it, didn't they? They put W-E-L-L. On this, you can, if you look around on the floor, you can see the second L has fallen off.
Oh, yeah,
There it is, yeah. The only thing I don't like about this game is just the shit they've constantly got them saying.
What, the characters?
Yeah. It's like, yeah, like saying son of a bitch or loads of others. It's just like, you'd think if he was such a good, like, goody policeman, he'd be a bit kind of like remorseful about obviously having to kill all these people that something horrible's happened to.
Yeah, but you don't know what you're gonna like in the situation.
No, but it's just like, it's just the fact that there's no fear in his voice. It's just like, oh, son of a bitch. I mean, someone should make a game like this, but realistically based around just it happening to an everyman. Who would be a gibbering, crying, shivering wreck?
That's what I like about Silent Hill. You know, Jim Sunderland is just a regular guy who goes there 'cause he went with his wife when she was still alive.
Yeah.
And he's trying to deal with the trauma that he killed her, you know.
I liked the bit when he's talking to Maria and he's just like, and what was it? He just says, oh yeah, he's like, oh, I got a letter from her. And he sounds like really giddy, like almost childlike. He's just like, oh, but I got a letter that she's here and all that. It's like, Maria's like, didn't you say she died? It's like, well, yeah. Kind of like, your point being. It's like, you're a fucking idiot.
But no, it's what I think. That game's really fucked up anyway. Like, you know, he killed his own wife because he couldn't put up with her anymore because she was ill, wasn't it? Something like that.
Basically, yeah. She
Maria
was obviously
is his wife.
I wouldn't say she was emotionally abusing him, but obviously because she was reacting so badly to being ill and all that kind of thing. She's like, oh, I'm disgusting. Like, her self-esteem was really low. And she was being really horrible towards him in a way of basically trying to make him leave and then fucking about with him by saying, oh no, don't go, and all this kind of thing. I didn't mean it. Lick up. So, I mean, that's what I love the concept behind the enemies that look like they're wearing straitjackets. Because it's like they're trapped in their own bodies, and the stuff that they spray on their chest is supposed to symbolise like the harsh words aimed towards James.
Yeah.
And the symbolism is just amazing in that game. I'm actually surprised at how much stuff I've watched on Silent Hill 2, actually. But yeah, then you get to fucking stuff like Silent Hill Homecoming, where they're about as subtle as a car crash, and it's just like, nah. Star's office.
Surprisingly untouched.
Wesker's office.
I'll need that.
You will. I think you've already placed what it goes into. That goes in the... Oh, I know you haven't found it yet. You've placed the C4, haven't you? But you need to find the detonator.
Yeah. And that goes in the detonator, does it?
Yeah.
Got no pawn to upload to that. Don't need that. Don't have a shotgun. Like, I know for a fact that I figured that liquor, whatever it's called, then I would have had my ass ripped if I was using it.
Oh yeah, liquors do some ridiculous damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really weird. I put my foot on that and it was cold when my body took it as hot.
Yeah.
And it felt like it was burning. That was really weird.
Where's that journal that I was looking at earlier? Do you know that picks up?
Go right R1 again. Let's have a look. Officer's notebook. Is this one the lion?
It's a lion, feather, bird. Oh, it's a horse.
So fish, scorpion, water pouring. See, it is kind of annoying that, because I think the original game, if I remember it rightly, wouldn't have been that forgiving with just handing you the solution. Where are you going? Go back.
What?
No, go back and where have you just been?
I was gonna go store something.
Well, go left. Oh, that was always open. No, right. You can get straight back into the main hall from there.
Yeah, you can get it.
Yeah. Oh, for some reason I thought that door was locked from the inside, but clearly not. Yeah, because there's another one there. There's a lion.
Hmm.
And you can place him in that statue there now.
Is there an order I have to do it? Then
No. See, that's one annoying thing as well. You'd think there'd be a puzzle with this as to which order you're supposed to place them in, but it doesn't. It just sticks them straight in. See, it's kind of it's not annoying, I suppose, but it's just like the general thing like this is just giving you the solution, basically. It's not even a puzzle. It's just basically, can you identify shapes? But it's like, I'm always the kind of person that just says, like, I don't like it when games are too hand-holdy, but then as soon as I encounter a game that basically leaves you to find your own way in something, I complain that I get lost. So I can't win.
I think for me, it depends what mood I'm in. Generally, I don't like games helping me out that much.
No.
But there's a fine line in it, because it's like, if you piss someone off too much, they won't want to carry on playing your game. And only a set amount of people will carry on playing the game, no matter how much pissed off they get. Plus, it just depends what mood I'm in that point of time.
Still alive.
Yeah.
You know, like, sometimes I just want to, like, just pick up a game and just blast some shit. You know?
Yeah, there's very few games of this console generation especially where you can just pick up a game and just have a dick about for half an hour. I was thinking that the other day, it's just like I was up here and I was just sat looking at the main menu of the PlayStation, just like, I've got so many games and I don't want to play any of them. There's nothing that just took my fancy of like a quick half an hour of just running around and doing something.
Yeah, it's like, everything nowadays is all just like sports games, driving games, or massive 100-hour open world games.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I suppose you could play an open world game for half an hour and have a blast around, but the problem is the gameplay loop's so poor. So like, most open world games now are literally just the same half an hour repeated until you finish the game.
Basically.
And there's nothing like, and a lot of people would argue that they've always been like that, but I would disagree, because I don't think they have. You have ebbs and flows with the quality and stuff, but like,
I think another problem as well with gaming now is that you're stuck behind. You know, if you think, oh yeah, I'll just jump on this for half an hour or something like that, you're stuck behind loading screens and menus and all this kind of thing. And by the time you get into it, you're just like, oh, I can't be shitted.
yeah, like I'd have been a lot more annoyed with The Witcher 3's loading times if I wasn't playing them for like 4 or 5 hours in one chunk.
Yeah.
Because them load times are ridiculous. But once the game was loaded up, it was fine. You very rarely had to load unless you went to another entire area. But
it's one of those that's got a really slow initial first load, isn't it? But then once you're in, it's basically just always loaded.
yeah,
Unless you fast travel or anything daft.
have I seen the other statue and just haven't realised?
Technically, you haven't been up to it because you have to solve the C4. You have to get the C4 pieces before you can get to the last statue, which is in here. But
The C4 pieces in it.
Yeah, you've placed the C4, but you need the detonator, and I can't remember. Oh, the detonator is. I feel like it's in the locker room, the safe room, which I don't think you've been in yet. 'Cause I feel like you've skipped that door every time you've been near it.
Is that in the main hall?
It's. You know where you first came across that fat zombie banging on the vending machine that you blew his legs off?
Yeah, but I can't remember where it was.
If you go back to the main hall, if you go through the Welcome Leon room from the main hall, if you exit out of there, I think the door for it's directly opposite where you come out. Also, you didn't pick up the map.
This over here.
Yeah. Right, so yeah, it's the... Let's have a look. Waiting room. Oh, it says, if you go down a floor, with the down on the D-pad. Yeah, it is the safety deposit room.
So there.
Yeah. So you would have thought, well, not you would have thought, but I suppose for games like this as well, I mean, obviously Resident Evil is known for its backtracking. Being able, if once you've found the map for a place, being able to set a waypoint and it'll highlight the doors you need to go through to get back there the quickest.
Yeah, but I think that'd destroy a lot of attention in a game like this, wouldn't it?
True. But then maybe add more bits like they did in the Resident Evil remake, where there was that door that led to the outside, and you only had a set amount of times you could use the handle before it broke.
Where the fuck's that noise? Oh. Look at that, I peppered him and he still didn't go down. So if all he had was a fucking pistol, like... I don't know, you could just be more accurate and just do more range shots and you'll be fine, but...
You can completely avoid that one, because if you don't, as long as you don't go within a certain radius of him, he never activates. Right, so I think the detonator's in one of these. So no, we got gunpowder, knife, film, handgun bullets. Shotgun is in the end cabinet, but you need the weapons locker key before you can get it. Shotgun. Oh, side pack. 203. But there's 2 missing buttons, which is what you have to find. One, there's 2 of those portable safes. You've got one already, but there's another one hidden somewhere as well. Right, if that makes you think...
Oh shit, that thing from the portable safe was the button, wasn't it?
Yeah. But then that also makes you think, well shit, that's not where the detonator is, so where is it? Is it in Chief Iron's office? I can't think. I've only ever played through this once as Leon, and that was always from the off with the original soundtrack, because I pre-ordered the version that came with that. Even though I've not listened to the soundtrack of the new one, sorry, I bet it's got nowhere near the same kind of eerie effect as this one.
No.
This one especially. See, that is really fucking stupid though, because the basic principle of any keyboard is that you could press the buttons that were missing. Because it's just that cross plunger in the middle. But I have to laugh at like games companies that they either don't think about that, or they do think about it and think, fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Because they know full well there'll be dickheads like me that'll sit and point stuff like that out. Yeah, you can't get the side pack yet because you haven't got the button to do button number 3. Yeah, so the shot is in there.
Pretty sad to just go like that in real life.
What the fuck's up with that? Look, fight with that again, and look where your muzzle flashes, and look where the these sparks are. I think they're coming out of your gun at a 45-degree angle. Right, so where's the detonator?
Still pissed off at Street Series 2, man. I am liking it though. I know I would like it more if I played it properly, but you know.
Oh yeah, the tension in this is ridiculous when you're playing it. When you're playing it properly.
I'll probably buy it eventually.
Yeah. Nah, it comes up on sale fairly often. I think it was quite cheap in the Halloween sale that just went. My voice sounds like someone who's imminently becoming ill.
Are the red rooms?
Red rooms means there's still items in there to collect.
Right, oh yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense looking at it. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously items it shows you are what's to pick up. Exclamation marks means it's a puzzle / something to interact with.
Says,
but that's a point actually. Yeah, if you go through the operations room with the bolt cutters, you can get into that red door on the left hand side.
oh shit, yeah, I forgot I had the bolt cutters.
Yeah, and then I believe that's the last place to use the bolt cutters, and you can discard them.
Right, where am I? I forgot where I am though.
You are on the other side.
I just fucking love playing games, mate. I'm enjoying Horizon more than I thought I would, though. But I see, well, my mate Downer I don't talk to anymore. Well, that shit that went down. Did I ever tell you about
that? Last you told me about that was he was just what was he, just being like a depressive bastard all the time?
Well, basically, I love this shit. Actually, yeah, I didn't think we talked it, but yeah, it's.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it RPG light because obviously it's got a lot of stuff like this. Like there's multiple different bits of like obviously you've got like the crafting system. There's multiple different variations of each weapon. There's quite a lot of different bits you can pick from armors. There's loads of them in the modification system.
I think he meant more mechanically in the terms like I remember when I was playing Xenoblade on the bus that time, and all you saw on the screen was just numbers flashing.
In that regard, yeah, definitely. But to be fair, I wouldn't say that makes Horizon RPG light. I would say that makes Xenoblade fucking mental.
Yeah, but I think that's what he meant. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U, man. The amount of systems that you have to play on that game. So. But I think that's what he meant.
Yeah.
You know.
See, yeah, that when you've got different bloody numbers and percentages and stuff flying all over the place to the point where you can't even see what's going on the screen. Yeah.
It's also not as in depth as something like Witcher 3.
Oh no. They're already saying, I think, in Horizon 2 is in the works, it's going to be a PS5 game.
Yeah.
And it's going to have the most beautiful vegetation on any console ever. I don't recall seeing this. But then again, I don't normally spend this much time in here.
I can hear a scream, I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, last time.
There you go.
So that's for?
That's for the C4 that you put on the gate upstairs.
So you put the battery in there, do you?
Yeah. Also, are you just being anal with discarding items, or are you not? Because you can discard them from the menu as well. You can just highlight it and drop it.
From here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah. No, I was thinking because every time I say like, oh, you've used it, you go and put it in a crate. I'm just like, nope, drop.
I just instinctively think I'm going to need it again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I literally don't need it at all now, do I?
No, once it's ticked red, the game does not require it anymore.
Would it let you discard it if you did?
Yeah.
I just hate discarding stuff because I always think, well, what if? Even if the game's telling me I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, it'd be very douchey of a developer to let you do that. It'd be funny if they would. I suppose with games being online now, where they can just add little bits of they want. Like, say if you were playing a game on April 1st, and it was like, oh, you no longer need this thingy, this key. Do you want to discard?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, yeah, I'll get rid of it then. And then half an hour later, it's like, oh shit, no, you needed the key.
Was it upstairs where the C4 was?
Yes, it was.
Well, I'll just make my way there first. I couldn't remember. I've been paying a lot more attention as well to that sort of stuff. If I sat home playing it by myself.
Yeah, you would do, because when you haven't got an infinite machine gun, you are walking around
shitting yourself.
Yep, shitting yourself, watching every corner. What do I keep hearing?
It's like when I played Silent Hill 2, there was always this one bit when he's like an old housing complex that confused the fuck out of me.
Oh, yeah, that bit.
Yeah, do you know the bit where you see the guy, or the little girl on the opposite side of the metal fence?
Yeah, she kicks the key away and stands on your hand.
Yeah, she's a bitch, isn't she?
She is. Laura. She's a little dickhead.
Yeah. Oh man, I need to play it, because I played it was just before I started at Granger permanently. And I played the first two back to back, and I'd had the first one for years. And you said something like, why don't you just play it then? So I did, and I loved it. I went straight to the second one, and before I even finished it, you and D bought me the third one.
Yeah.
And then I went and played the third one straight away. I've never had so much fun playing like a trilogy of games back to back.
Yeah, because they're all, as much as it's a trilogy, and obviously 3 is a sequel to 1 and 2 is its standalone, they're all different enough to be interesting, but they all keep the same ideas.
Yeah, it's really cool. And I like how the variable difficulties, so like the puzzles in Silent Hill 3 have extra bits to them on higher difficulty levels.
Yeah.
So it's not like, I like it with games though, because it's genuine replay value, because it's not just the same shit each time. I think that's one of the things about the GoldenEye and the N64 that I still really appreciate, because the level design of that game is really good anyway. It's just that it controls like ass now. But the good thing is I can play it because I'm used to how it controls. Yeah. But it's like, the good thing about that game is that I can play it at all 3 difficulty levels and get a genuinely different experience on each one of them. And you can't really say that about many games.
Not generally. I'm sure I've seen something online saying that the hardest riddle setting on Silent Hill 3, there's a puzzle when you're in a bookshop and all these Shakespeare books are on the floor and you have to put them back in the right order to get the code to leave. And it just says basically on the hardest difficulty setting, I'd run away. Oh, quick, run through that door, then turn round and go straight through it again. Quick. Stay there. Right, that's a little trick. Normally when that goes off, that bookshelf falls over and blocks the door and you get trapped in here with the liquor.
Oh, okay.
But now the door's open. What was it? Yeah, you have to apparently have an actual in-depth knowledge of Shakespeare to be able to realistically answer the riddle on the hardest setting.
Yeah, on Silent Hill 3, yeah. Yeah, because I remember that mission, because it's like, I think it says something about Macbeth or something in the one I did. But yeah, like, there's no way, if you'd never even, like read anything Shakespeare related, like, you'd never know, would you? Like, I mean, there's always, like, the odd question you can say that most people will know, you know, but, like, yeah. No. I remember that one puzzle, it's fucking real annoying. Because the third one's a proper sequel to the first one. Because he plays his adoptive daughter, because you actually go back to the house and see him dead.
Yeah, it's really bizarre that they actually kill. Spoiler alert for a God knows how many year-old game.
Thing is, it's like what I like.
Find Harry.
What I love, because you play. Yeah, it's Harry. Isn't it? So what I loved about the first one is that the canon he survives, obviously, because that's where Silent Hill 3 comes from. But for me, I got the bad ending, so it turns out that I died in the car crash at the beginning, and the entire game was my hallucinations, the brain as I was slowly dying. Yeah. But for me, that was a miles better ending. Because, do you know what I mean? It's just like you've gone through all that, and it says that you was just imagining it all because you died in a car crash.
It kind of justifies everything absurd that happened throughout the game, wasn't it? Because it was just not a fever dream, but it was just the imaginings of a dying brain.
Because there was one thing I didn't do and stopped me getting the best ending, but I loved the fact that that was my ending. I didn't get to the end of the game and feel like, oh, I feel shortchanged sort of thing. I was like, fuck, that's real clever, that. I fucking love that, you know.
It's not a route that many places would really take as well, isn't it? And many games. I mean, it's kind of like, I can't remember if it's the bad ending in Silent Hill 2, but I think, did they call it the underwater ending, where basically James is like, he accepts everything that he did and then just says, oh yeah, well, without you, what's the point? And just takes a body and drives into a lake.
Yeah, I got the good ending in Silent Hill 2, but there's a lot of really weird endings in Silent Hill 2.
I think I've only actually ever seen a couple of them, to be honest. I know there's the others. Look, straight to caution. Zambo as well, but the look is the biggest difference.
I literally don't care about the Zombo, like, I can deal with that.
You got your knife back?
Fucking shit me pants then.
Yeah, the lickers in this do not fuck about, but they are completely blind and deaf.
Yeah, that's if you don't move. That's why it didn't attack me at first, I wasn't sprinting.
Yeah, providing you don't graze against it, if you stand still and just move slowly, you can just walk straight past them.
Are they actually really difficult to kill, or can you down them with a couple of headshots? Is it one of those things where...
No, they're shits to kill, just run.
Yeah, because I was thinking, is it one of those where, like, if you shoot in the body, it basically does nothing? So...
Oh, it laughs them off. But yeah, if you shoot it in the head, not a lot really happens either.
Oh,
your best bet with lickers is just to leg it.
There's a few enemies like that in Silent Hill where like you shoot them and like you can take them down real quick, but then other times like you just shoot and just nothing happens. But it was more of I used to just run around with a plank of wood or something in Silent Hill and just attack them like that.
Yeah, the first is this 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you find that first straight jacket guy, isn't it?
Yeah, got a comment.
Yeah, it's Karen calling us big girl's blouse. Are you sitting there to insult us?
To be fair, I did almost just shit myself. Like.
Yeah, to be fair. And, I mean, my entire playthrough of this is on YouTube, and at multiple points during that, I shit myself.
But yeah, I think overall I do prefer Silent Hill, but it's just the two different types of horror games, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, I'm really tempted at the moment. I've been, for the last couple of months, and I never do, but I've been tempted to play the Project Zero games. So I've got because I got real good value on them just before Granger closed, actually, because they're like 15 to 30 quid each on eBay.
Marvin.
And I got them at Granger. One was 4 quid, one was 6, and one was 8.
It's time to go. Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
Yeah, Ben.
No, I...
Right.
Save yourself.
No, that was a man of... Alright.
Got you.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Look, we can still make it out of here together. Just...
I'm really glad with this, because obviously this is using the RE engine they use for Res Evil 7. But Res Evil 7 had the most shocking attempts at lip sync when people were talking. I think it was better in Team America. But I'm just glad they fixed it with this so that people's faces and mouths actually look like they're saying what they're supposed to be saying. Oh, Ben's showing his din-dins.
I understand.
I miss the days of the
Cam's calling
Dreamcast where
us.
like Sonic's talking, his mouth is just like that constantly. That's
Yeah, Jim Henson's done better lip sync than with his bloody puppets.
Thing is, you can forgive all the games for doing it, but nowadays it's just laziness. I think it don't really matter. Though at the end of the day, it don't make the game any better. It's like I was having this.
I think for the sake of immersion and obviously like escapism, it does.
I just think for me, it's like the most immersive game I've ever played has no spoken dialogue in it. Well, it has like one bit at the beginning.
Why do I feel like this is a Team Ico?
No, Metroid Prime for the GameCube. But it's like, I was having this debate with someone about like, do you know like games like Red Dead Redemption, like in Red Dead, and Jim Sterling actually said this in his most recent video. But
Wild West Walking Simulator.
No. Well, no, he was on about, like, you play, like, Red Dead, and you've got a really fancy, like, looting animation when you loot a dead body.
Yeah.
Or everything you do has, like, this real fancy animation, but it adds nothing to the game.
No, it's true, yeah.
Right,
It's
so
like
it's like...
even cleaning your weapon and you just kind of, like, bring it up and, like, oh, look at the detail, polish.
Yeah.
It's like, that's 20 seconds I'm not getting.
And in this video, he compared it to The Witcher, which has no looting animation, but it's over like that. So what's better for the gameplay? Do you know, like...
in terms of just getting shit done, yeah, because The Witcher, you just walk up something, don't you? And it's like, what, do you even do that? Or do things just disappear, don't they?
I think he moves his arm a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's like, so you say you press 2 buttons, it's second and it's done. Whereas in Red Dead, everything takes longer, so it's like, it drags the gameplay down.
You walk up to a table, there's a can of sweet corn, don't you? It's just like, pick. And it's like, oh, I'll put that in my coat.
Yeah, and it's like, it doesn't...
Just pick up the sweet corn.
Yeah, and it's like, I kind of like it when games do that. I love Shenmue and all the detail they go into that, but it's like, it doesn't add anything to the game, so like,
No.
what's better?
I mean, it's good for those people that want a truly realistic game and they want to experience everything as if it were real. But the games, if they're going to be adding systems like that, they should also have an option as well where you can put it onto a simplified model. And it's just like Fallout. It's like, oh, there's something there. You look at it, press X, boom, it's gone there, it's in your inventory.
But the major studios complain how expensive games are to make, But it's like, if you're wasting money, having someone craft a unique animation every single time, it's going to cost you more money, isn't it?
If you're making a game where horses realistically shit all over the place. Okay, she's now decided to tell us that she's moved loads of dead bodies. Well, bully for you, I suppose. Legally, she must have. Well, yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, you weren't just going robbing graveyards. I've got that horrible feeling at the back of my nose. You know, like the back of your nose and the back of your throat where you get an ill. I've got that, and I'm not a fan. I must say. It would pick tonight, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm gonna. I know it might be breaking the rules slightly, but I'm going to consider this 24-hour stream finished at 8:30 because I started at 8:30 last night, and I'm just going to set a 3-hour power nap for the sake of my own health in the middle, which is just going to be like the accumulation of all the breaks I was technically allowed to have during the course of the stream. Because I want a good night's sleep tonight. Get in bed, watch YouTube with the Horlicks, and act like the 80-year-old I really am. Look at the effect on his skin, it's gross, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all slippery and slimy and... It does, doesn't it? It does sound fun. Especially because it's like chocolate Horlicks. It's really nice.
Gotta take it down.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's a massive muscle monster who's swinging a metal bar at you. You've got health items, why aren't you using them? I've seen... have you heard of the YouTube channel, Darkness?
Darkness?
Yeah. Ace guy, he does what they calls... he does really in-depth stuff, but he's really casual with it. And he does what he calls... Oh, that was easy, fucking hell.
Well, I ended a machine gun.
Took me a lot longer to kill him actually. And he does what he calls the Everyman's Guide, and he's done loads of videos on this. He's played it to absolute death, and he shows how anyone, even with like the normal skill of a game, can get like S+ rankings on the hardest settings and all this stuff. And he found ways to kill. He's beaten every boss, every enemy, and every Birkin in this game just with a knife.
What?
Yeah, he did a complete knife only run.
Fucking hell.
And got S+ on the hardest difficulty.
But I just genuinely think some people could not do it.
The methods he shows, anyone could. He's just practice it. It's good as well because he kept just driving home. He's like, don't get annoyed with the game, you bought the game because you enjoy it, you want to play it, just have some fun.
I'm like that sometimes, but you still get annoyed every now and then, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Like what was it? I was playing a game a few weeks back, and I just kept doing the
same.
same.
I am an old git and I like it.
I just kept doing the same thing over and over again. It was really pissing me off. Back, I remember what game it was now. It's like I think that's my problem when I go back and play stuff like. Also, I went back and started playing StarCraft earlier in the year, and I absolutely loved the original StarCraft, but I just don't have the patience for strategy games anymore. And I just kept doing the same futile attack over and over again, just loading my save up every time it failed because I just couldn't be arsed to think up a new strategy.
Yeah, I think that just sounds like going through the motions. I think let's just not play that one.
Thing is, I do love the game, and if I just sat down and did it, I'd be fine. It's just I was on this for like an hour and a half, and I kind of just wanted it to finish, so I just kept doing the same thing over again. But then I was taking even longer because I kept dying and loading my save back up.
That's a Far Cry 3 definition of insanity.
Yeah.
I think that's a good example of how Ubisoft just kind of dropped the ball, isn't it?
Oh,
Have one of the most interesting villains in a game in Far Cry 3. And make it so he's not even the main villain, and he gets killed off halfway through the story. It's like, are you mental? He was cool, the actual villain of the game was shit.
Yes.
Yeah, more pockets to misuse.
There's only one good Far Cry game, first one. Oh, sorry, Far Cry Instincts on the original Xbox is pretty good as well.
Oh, that one where it looks like it was put through a unicorn colour filter because everything's ridiculously vivid.
The first game.
Was it the first one or Instincts?
Well, Instincts is a bit like that as well.
Yeah, I remember looking at the box art at Granger and just thinking, fuck, man.
Because Instinct is it's sort of a remake of the first game. Like, you see, you play as the same character, and the general story is fairly similar, but it's an entirely different game. It's like, but the original Far Cry is like the fact that my dad upgraded his PC at the time to play that, and then I saw the water effects. Yeah. And my jaw just dropped. It was amazing because that year, the same year Far Cry came out, Half-Life 2 came out as well. So my dad was prepping for that. So that's why he upgraded his PC when he did.
Half-Life 2 is not that massively graphically demanding, is it?
No, it was at the time.
Was it?
Yeah, it was really not as bad as like Far Cry was, but it was pretty bad at the time.
Oh yeah, you're not a fan of dogs, are you? In this?
No. I assume I'm just going to get my ass ripped by
you're about to get buggered by a pack of them. See, have you seen the water effects in...
Damn. Need a key card.
Ah, fuck. I'll come back to this when I can think of the name of the game I'm on about. Oh, Sea of Thieves.
No, I haven't. But I imagine they're going to be good.
Amazing.
They'll have to be really.
Yeah.
Get off of me!
Sea of Thieves is the only game I could possibly consider getting an Xbox for.
It's pretty crap from what I've heard.
I think it's one of those games that started off crap, but they've added loads of stuff to it. But it's going to be the curse of Neebs Gaming, because obviously I watch them playing it, and they make it look really good and really good fun. Providing you're in a crew of a few people to play it with. If I bought it, it'd just be the same thing as Conan Exiles or anything else like that.
I think I'm the only person you know that's got an Xbox, though. Don't everyone shop a PlayStation?
Essentially, yeah. I generally don't like to hang around with your kind, to be honest.
So I've had the Xbox in September last year, and I booted it up once to play a game for 10 minutes. I ain't touched it since.
Sounds about right.
Because I don't really need to. I got it just because I'm OCD and I want to buy everything.
I need all the consoles.
But
that information's classified.
yeah, it's.
Where you going?
I can't even bring myself to play Halo 5 because of how bad it is, apparently.
Stop
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be an absolute bag of shit.
Yeah, and I always played Halo for the single player, and to know that the single player campaign is absolutely god awful by all accounts.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about Halo.
I'm not done talking to you.
Oh, that's a good question. Let's have a look. On last count, I was at £160 of the £200 target. Which is mostly from everyone at work, actually. And a few other lovelies. Yeah, 160.
I didn't think I could combine the herb again then. I wish I didn't now.
You didn't?
I combined it 3 into 1, but I didn't think it'd let me. I was just trying
What,
it.
3 greens?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could always do that. It was just massively wasteful.
Yeah, no, that's why I wish I didn't do it now. Because I could have just had, like...
It's alright, it just means that providing you play it normally, your likelihood of being hit by anything is dramatically reduced with the fact that you've got an infinite machine gun.
So I like to watch Shenmue all the time. He'd hold his hand like that and just be like...
Oh, what you mean the effect that everyone pissed and moaned about in The Order 1776?
Yeah, but that game was just shit around them
It was
features.
not shit. I really enjoyed it.
Like, if that
I'm
game...
actually thinking about rebuying it and playing it again.
If that game was good, no one would have cared that shit happened in that game.
No, I actually really enjoyed The Order. And graphically, I mean, for how old the game is, I mean, obviously it's not massively old, but for how old it is, it still pisses on a lot of new stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
I just want to make sure that these actually stand up and start attacking this. So.
They don't stand up, providing you don't pick up the ammunition that's in this room. However, now you just kill them, and it's ammo you don't need.
Can I not get through there at all? Okay.
No, it's one of those games that's based in the version of the world where people don't know how to climb.
Okay, or duck.
Yeah, or duck. Who goes there? Wait about. Ben's being weird.
There's a door there that hasn't been down.
But yeah, I do hope they do a Resident Evil 3 remake in the same vein as this.
Do you reckon they'll ever do a Resi 1 remake in this vein? Or do you reckon they just...
They can't remake Resi 1 again.
Well, look, because they've only really remade it once.
Well, yeah, but...
Like, the HD version's just a remaster of the remake.
Well, yeah.
And to be fair, that GameCube remake is absolutely spectacular.
Yeah, they don't need to remake it again. It's already perfect.
Every now and then you'll get a remake that is definitively better than the original version, and that Resident Evil GameCube version is better than the original one.
I suppose technically, yeah, it is. I've still got more nostalgia and stuff towards the original PS1 version than the remake, but I do absolutely love the remake. I was contemplating playing it for this stream to be like last night, but
yeah, there's not many remakes, even faithful remakes that I consider better. But that's one.
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time, the 3DS is one, but there's not that many I can think of.
Doggies. I don't think they come out of the cages, and you can kill them while they're in the cages.
Have I gone past them?
Yeah.
I would rather kill them motherfuckers while I can.
See, the only thing that confuses me about the design of the dogs is that obviously these are in cages, so they were infected while they were in the cages. So why have they got like big raggedy bits of flesh? That implies damage from going on and doing stuff.
Yeah.
Like obviously Resident Evil 1 you can imagine, because they jump through glass windows to get to you, so that's why they're all fucked up.
Yeah, they cut themselves on the window, yeah.
But in this, apart from like having the traditional cataracty eyes kind of thing, they should technically be intact.
Nitpicking.
I am nitpicking. I think
that's quite thingy coming from me, isn't it? You know, the amount of nitpicking I've done with games.
Fucking irony.
I used to piss you off so much at work, didn't I?
I did at one point consider ways I could kill you and try and get away with it.
I really pissed you off when Doom was coming out as well, didn't I? And I wouldn't fucking shut up about it.
And then it turns out it was ace.
It was absolutely brilliant, yeah.
I only actually finished Doom recently.
You only what, sorry?
I only finished it recently.
Did you?
Yeah, I got fairly far through it a while ago, and then I got stuck on a... Actually, no, thinking about it, no, I didn't. I was right near the beginning. I thought I'd got far. It's actually quite a long campaign, to be fair. I'm quite impressed by it. I thought I got quite far, but I didn't. But then I thought it was... Oh, shit. Yeah, it was far enough to think, well, I've not touched the game for too long, I need to restart and play.
Yeah.
So I did, and spammed it, and really enjoyed it. Oh, his arms are all flopsies. Oh, his arms falling off.
I would go so far as to say that, as far as a single-player campaign goes, that Doom is pretty much perfect. Because I can't remember playing a first-person shooter that just controls as flawlessly as that does. Like, there's absolutely nothing about it in that regard that is bad. And it just plays incredibly well. And it's like, they're just mixing up like... Because Doom was quite fast-paced, but never fast-paced in the same way that Quake was.
No.
Whereas that Doom was like... It was like Doom's aesthetics with Quake's ridiculously over-the-top and fast-paced gameplay. And it's... Yeah. And there's just something so satisfying about...
You shot her in the cooch.
There's something so satisfying about
Oh, did you see that?
No.
When the draw kind of like juddered to a stop, her leg slid down the thingy because you've disconnected it.
Oh yeah, wow. But yeah, like just this stuff. It's like you just can't stop in that game, can you? You've got to keep moving at all times.
You really can't stay still for long.
It's a brilliant game. It's a beautiful game, but not in the sense of like it looks disgusting, if you know what I mean. It's just that it plays so well.
Have you seen much on Doom Eternal?
I'm trying to keep as much secret as possible, but because of Bethesda, I won't be behind it brand new.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were like that, weren't you?
They're on my list now.
Yeah, once a games company burns you, that's it. You were waiting till you can get it pre-owned.
Blizzard are on it, but they've been on it for a while.
To be fair, I think Blizzard on everyone's no-go list at the moment, aren't they? What is it? They did something recent that's pissed off the
Liberate
whole
Hong Kong. No, what they did was there was a Hearthstone player from Hong Kong who was at the Grandmasters tournament, and he won something at it. I don't think he won the entire tournament, but
you can kill him.
Yeah, he won something, and he was having his interview, and he wore a gas mask and he said "Liberate Hong Kong." So they banned him from competing for a year, and withheld his prize money, but Blizzard has massive Chinese backers. you know, and it's basically all that shit. So they're trying to appease the Chinese backers and not lose money, but they've ended up fucking pissing everyone else off.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's a bit shit. I mean, yeah, obviously it's a gaming tournament, there's not really much place for political statements.
No, but if he went on there and said gay rights and trans rights, they wouldn't have banned him, would they?
No.
So why saying liberate people and let them have the freedom a bad thing? It's because it was about China and Hong Kong, that's all it was.
And it was directly kind of like, it was stepping on the toes of their financiers.
Plus the annoying thing was at the at BlizzCon, Blizzard's CEO came up and didn't even apologise. All them websites that say he's apologised, he didn't fucking apologise if you actually listen to what he says at all. He don't acknowledge anything. He don't acknowledge what they did.
Yeah.
He just said we could do better next time, sort of corporate crap. Right. But he was wearing an LGBT badge, and it's like, well, that's political as well, isn't it? And you're saying
that's a political stance.
Yes, it's like you're saying people can't be political while you're stood there being political. He's just talking out of his fucking ass. But anyway, I ain't gonna go on about that because I won't shut up.
Yeah, let's not turn this stream into an LGBT rant because I don't want that kind of negative press.
But
do it on your own time.
But yeah, liberate Hong Kong.
Have you seen that shit about that stupid pubic hair-headed kid?
Oh,
being
the
banned
fucking
from
Fortnite player. It's
what
like
a bag of shit. But have you seen, like, obviously you got people like Ninja basically saying, oh yeah, well if you're some rando playing it at home and you cheat, then yeah, you get everything that's coming to you. If you're a content creator and you're getting paid for it, then the rules should be different.
No, because it's like he's you could argue he's an influencer. So if people are watching him cheat, more people might want to cheat. Plus, everyone knows you get banned if you're cheating online games.
Yeah. It's like the terms of service when you sign up to an online game and all that. It doesn't say it's like, oh yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want, providing you've got over X amount of Twitch subscribers.
Now,
like,
I haven't watched his video because I've got brain cells and I don't want to lose them.
Yeah, same here.
But apparently he was bragging in his videos that he shouldn't even be doing it.
Yeah.
So
go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
But
and
what's his comment? It's like, oh, as if to think I'm never going to play Fortnite again. It's like, no, go sample some vagina or something instead.
Yeah, just do something that's more worthwhile your time, or play some more other games, you know.
Yeah. It's like, have you heard of fucking Modern Warfare? Which, in
to be fair, he was a pro COD player years ago, apparently.
I didn't think he was old enough to be a pro COD player.
Well, he's not. Is he old enough to saying that? Fortnite don't have an age rating, does it? But yeah, because
you can be any age you want, providing you've got the mental age of 12 or below.
To be fair, that's a lot of COD fans as well.
Yeah, true.
But because I was on the forum that I go on, there was on about it, and some guys did something like, "Aren't we being a bit like shitty and like basically shitting on a 17-year-old child?" And someone went, "Okay, then we'll wait 1 year until he turns 18 and is magically adult before we criticise him." Then, right? You know.
I like it. That's a perfect.
Yeah, it's a perfect response. But it's like I think loads of people took this guy up because everyone else was like negative about this guy's comment, and I was just like, I've been playing games online since I was 10 years old. I knew back then you get banned for cheating online. So when his age has nothing to do with it, you know.
No. If you're playing an online game and loads of people have paid full price for a game, you're all playing it online, you're all supposed to be playing it with the same parameters and the same rules, and one person comes in there cheating, which then will directly negatively affect the outcome of the game for everyone else, then you deserve what's coming to you.
Yeah, it's if you cheat, you cheat.
That's it. Simple as. But yeah, it's the fact that he was just kind of saying, it's like, oh well, no, this kid. I fucking hate the term influencer.
Thing is, if he's got 2 million followers in a year, so he technically is for the Fortnite crowd an influencer.
Yeah, but 3/4 of them are bots. But yeah, it's just like, I kind of like how the word influencer also sounds a lot like influenza, and I kind of want nothing to do with either of them, to be honest. Look, you need to hang on. You need to hang... What? Oh, you need to hang on to as many brain cells as you can as you have, Jim. Wait, have I just... I think I've just misread this completely.
Read it in your head, then read it out loud.
Oh, basically, you need to hold on to as many brain cells as you can.
Yeah, I really do, yeah.
To be fair, I think I just lost about half a dozen trying to read that.
Years of abuse from playing games has done mad anyway.
Yeah, to be fair, I think I lost a few brain cells every time I was on a shift with you. Just go into the back and just cry into a pillow. It's like, he doesn't like The Last of Us. What?
It's shit, that.
Shut the fuck up. It's not shit.
No, it's not shit. It's just bog average.
It doesn't live up to the hype for you, which is fine.
No, it's fine, yeah, but it's like, the funny thing is about that...
Everyone's wrong sometimes. You're just wrong more often.
The funny thing about that is, I've been called online, I've been called a Naughty Dog hater because I don't like Last of Us. There's only 2 Naughty Dog games I don't own. Elemental Master for the Mega Drive and Keith the Thief for the Apple II. Right? It's like, I own every single game. Oh, that last Uncharted game, I forgot about that.
Oh, the Lost Legacy.
Yeah, but other than that, I own every single game that company's ever put out.
Yeah.
And I've been playing their games since I was 5 years old. So people like, you're a hater. It's like, I'm not a hater. I just don't like Last of Us. Uncharted 4 was absolutely spectacular.
It definitely was.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'd say not liking The Last of Us doesn't make you a hater, it just makes you a cunt.
I think it's because I've also said I don't like Uncharted 3 either. And usually when people take me up on it, I act like a dick about them both. Just because I'm sick of people be like, you hate Naughty Dog. So
what do you mean?
I don't hate Naughty Dog, trust me. It just...
Uncharted has 4 direct numerical games, and I would agree that Uncharted 3 is the bottom rung. It's perfectly fine. Just as you say, it just doesn't really do anything that the other ones didn't do.
Too many set pieces. Way too many set pieces. Like, you spend less time actually playing the game.
You always get pissy about the section where you go slowly going through the
desert,
dying of thirst.
Yeah, it's just like, it's completely unnecessary. It don't add anything to the game at all. But it's like, the reason I'm so harsh about I know that Uncharted 3 and The Last of Us are not as bad as I make them out to be. They're both competently made games, and they're both genuinely good games in many regards. I just got my standards for Naughty Dog are just better than that though. It's like they've done better because they've proven that with Uncharted 4 after The Last of Us and Uncharted 3. So my standards are just high for them.
Have you seen that the internet's tongues wagging about Uncharted 5?
Oh, is it happening?
No, I think
it would be Naughty Dog though.
Somebody tweeted to Nolan North or something like that about if they were to make an Uncharted 5, would you be on board? And his response was basically, "Are you fucking mental? Of course I would be." Which has now put people thinking, "Oh, is Uncharted 5 happening?"
No, he was asked a straightforward question. Yeah,
it's kind of like if someone just said, "Oh, do you remember something you've done already? You got a massive paycheck for and enjoyed doing? Would you do it again if they offered you?" It's like,
right. Where do I need to go then? I got the key, so I can go open some more doors. Can't I?
You picked up the
diamond key.
Yeah, but you also got, because you might as well using it out of the inventory. You picked up that yellow box, didn't you? Which used the key, that bent key, the car key.
Yes.
Use it. Turn it round. 8:30. I'm considering. I started at 8:30 last night, so I'm going to consider 8:30 tonight finishing. As much as I took a bit of a gap in between because I actually genuinely felt really sick from about 6 o'clock this morning, so I went and had a few hours kit. I'm considering that a compressed number of the breaks I was entitled to have during the course of this, and so I'm going to finish at 8:30. I might give it an extra half an hour and finish at 9, but I want an actual night's sleep. Yeah, that was a complete waste of time as well because you got you a stock for a weapon you're not using. So yeah, although you can now ditch the car key though.
I keep pressing the fucking button.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna finish at 8:30, 9ish.
What time is it now?
5.
Oh, plenty of time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think, but I know I don't.
Well, 8:30, 9ish, or whenever you finish, whatever happens first. I don't know if we'll get that far because it's actually quite a long campaign.
Yeah. But yeah, when it comes to The Last of Us, I don't want to keep beating a dead horse, but I just expect more because they've proven that they can do more.
Yeah. So, would you go into The Last of Us 2 with any kind of expectations?
It looks more interesting. I think the best part of The Last of Us was when you didn't play as Joel and you was playing as Ellie, because that part was genuinely brilliant.
It did change up the game completely, didn't it?
Because it had a more clear focus. The game was more focused when you was with her, because it was like, she couldn't get stuck in really, could she? It's like there was a lot more clear focus about what you had to do with the gameplay. Yeah. Whereas with Joel, when you're playing as Joel, it's like, is it a stealth game? Is it a horror game? Is it an action game? Like the game itself didn't even know what it was.
Well, that wasn't nice. I didn't appreciate that at all. I suppose the thing is as well, when you were playing with Ellie, it always kind of took out of the situation a little bit, wasn't it? When you were playing as Joel and you had Ellie running around and hiding behind stuff, being completely invisible to every enemy that existed.
Well, that's the thing. That's another thing. It's like so you're sneaking through these environments, trying not to be spotted.
It's life or death for you.
And she's just running around like a clown, talking to you, and they can't see you. And it's like, how does that not break the immersion? It's okay having like a detailed story in an environment, but if a character in the game is acting against what the game's telling you is happening.
Female zombies had a good voice actor. Yes, they did.
Oh, sorry.
No, which is in the chat. Someone has just said, "Crazy Jackal, hello." Female zombies had a good voice actor. Oh, see you in a bit, Karen. Doing some work, yeah, bollocks. Yeah, to be fair, the voice work in this. Oh, what was it I saw? Oh, yes. What was it I read? Oh, It was. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, the original Resident Evil 2. All the voice work for the zombies, male and female, were just people that worked in the office.
Yeah.
They just went around and said who wants to be in the game.
Do you know like Max Payne, the original Max Payne?
Yeah.
Well, when they were modelling the character, they didn't know what they wanted him to look like. And they ended up just choosing like one of the lead designers for the game and used his face.
Yeah, because he actually works at
Remedy.
Yeah. I was going to say People Can Fly, but that's not People Can Fly, is it?
No.
Although didn't they make Painkiller?
That's good news, I guess.
People Can Fly.
That's of course I
Didn't they make Postal?
People Can Fly did Bulletstorm as well.
Well, yes, they did.
Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now. What do you mean by that?
You know what's going to happen if it's a Uncharted 5, don't you? It's going to be either Sonny Bend or Ready at Dawn that make it, because Naughty Dog won't be. And Sonny Bend, I think Sonny Bend did Uncharted Lost Legacy on PSP.
Yes, they did. No.
Lost Legacy.
Lost Legacy. Lost Legacy on PS4.
I mean, Uncharted
Golden Abyss.
Golden Abyss, yeah.
I'm really surprised they haven't ported that to PS4.
It's pretty shit.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like, and there's a lot of elements in that game where you have to like. I mean, they could just change it, obviously, but it's like there was so much. It was trying to use the hardware, the
yeah, it was like showing off that you've got touchscreen front.
So
and back
you climb like going like that on the back of the Vita and stuff like that. But there's only one Vita game I played that genuinely is that like that should all. Oh shit! Is this the Beast?
Gore plenty.
Yes.
You've got an odd fascination with gore, haven't you? See, it's bulgy eyeballs and stuff that put me off.
That's great. I think it's
Nah.
Who is that?
Why do you think I like jibbing the dead bodies?
So we can put that thing away.
She had days was playing Soldier of Fortune 2 on PC, innit?
Happened so quick.
Yeah.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben.
Terrorway is the only game that used the Vita hardware adequately.
Yeah.
Like where you can just stick your finger on the back and it pops up in the game through the screen and you can manipulate the
I've never
stuff.
played it, but I've seen that on trailers and that was really interesting.
It's,
yeah, like you just did, and just came up in the game. It's nuts.
Yeah, for me, it's hands down. It might not be the best game, as in like one? Persona 4's the best game on the Vita, but that's hands down the best game made for the Vita.
Yeah.
Find a way out.
It's brilliant.
Leon. Before it's too late.
See, this is another one of like what I'm on about, like the reactions of people.
Name's Ada.
And they did the exact same thing in Resident Evil 7, actually. Because obviously in this, all of the stuff he's seen, and he's like, oh,
Well, I guess the deal's
but when he opened the drawer in the morgue and there was cockroaches in it, he was like, ugh. He's like, he actually reacted more to cockroaches than he has to that guy having his face crushed.
That's brilliant. Look at him. It's great.
Do you want to calm yourself? Grot bag. We all have that one weird friend who adores gore. Indeed we do, and I've seen who found this one. Yeah. Remind James to drop his Amiga off at my brother's.
I think the only reason I haven't yet is because I've been that skin, I can't afford to have anyone fix it for me at all.
Oh shit, I've been here a while. Oh, no. Why have I not turned that off yet? I've had this TV for months and I've still not turned off the auto power off thing.
But yeah, Ben, I will do eventually. It's just having the money.
Well, if you don't spend it all on bloody additional games you don't need in Japanese hookers, then you'll be alright.
It's not Japanese hookers, but I haven't been buying that much recently, to be honest. I've been spending money. Like, money's been disappearing from my account and I don't know where it goes. Dude, it's not like someone's
that implies someone's robbing
it's
you.
not like someone's siphoning it, because it's like I've been looking at my account and I'm like, well, oh yeah, actually, yeah. And it's like, oh fucking, that's about 500 quid or nothing.
You look at your total, it's like, oh, why the fuck's it all gone? Then you go through your purchase, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Yeah. 200 packets of instant ramen. Oh yeah, what when? Oh no, I was just thinking what to do in the next bit, but you haven't done the electric puzzle yet.
Still pissed off about Streets of Rage real bad. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, we played Streets of Rage 1 and 2 earlier, and we failed miserably at the last level on both of them.
To be fair, the first one's difficult. I can beat Streets of Rage 2 normally by myself every time I play it.
Yeah, well, that's obviously a load of bullshit because you failed with 2 of us playing it.
I'll show you one time when I'm not streaming on the internet.
Oh yes, it's
added pressure.
It's the
that's
pressure
what it
of
is.
fame. That's what it is. Right, so you need to find 2 electric devices for that one. I'm
generator room. I can't go in there.
I'm actually kind of at a loss as to what to do from this. I know what you need to do. So you need to get the key card off Ben, which means that you have to find the 2 pieces. I know one of them is in the clock tower. By the way, from this point, Mr. X is on the prowl.
Okay, look, there you go. There's a door down there on the first floor that I can go in.
Diamond door. Oh yeah, that's the one in the liquor corridor.
So how do I get there again?
You go down the manhole.
Oh, there, yeah.
Ladder.
Is there any place in the game that he can't go to, or is it literally everywhere you are he can turn up somehow? Other than safe rooms?
No. I think, yeah, apart from safe rooms, everywhere's fair game. Or also,
I don't need
the
that.
main hall, which used to be a bit of a sanctuary, in this game isn't. So we can follow you in there.
Okay.
Smash you around a bit. Am I talking shit? No, I'm talking shit. I don't think Mr. X actually chases you until you've extinguished the helicopter.
Oh, good. I don't need that added pressure yet. I've already got enough with people watching.
So we're not exactly PewDiePie yet.
It don't matter. When less people watch, like people just watch PewDiePie because they're fucking bored and they just stick on and not really pay attention to it. So it doesn't matter for him, does it? Fuck it.
Yeah, true. So that's normally what I do with most of my channels and stuff that I watch. Although I've recently fairly recently discovered the Spiffing Brit, who is just ace. He points out exploits and stuff in games, but he's constantly referring to everyone because you have a cup of Yorkshire tea. Ladder on your left.
There.
Yeah.
I can't remember coming up the ladder earlier.
You didn't.
Oh, so I can't go back.
Oh well, no, sorry, no. The way that you came in is what Birkin smashed you through earlier. Actually, no, I'm not talking shit. Yeah, no, sorry. The way that you came in is blocks.
Yeah, I can say I don't think I can
Yeah.
go back.
Oh no, so you can't go back that way. So it's up the ladder. Oh no, yeah. So there is a route through the garage that takes you back up into a different wing of the police station.
Don't need another red herb.
No. Well, you would if you hadn't combined 3 green herbs like a spaz.
Yeah, because you combine it with your green ones.
Yeah. So you go back up the ladder, and yeah, it's one of the ways. There's a stairwell you can come across inside the parking garage that comes up into the police station again.
Other than the gore and all that, it's a very pretty looking game, isn't it?
It is great, isn't it? It's amazing what the RE engine can do. I want to see more games using it.
I always find it weird we get with game engines now. Like, this is the same engine that they made a first-person game in, and now they're making a third-person game. Like, well, the EA uses the same engine for FIFA that they do for Battlefield. And it's like, how the hell do they do it? You know, like, it's like years ago. Say, if you wanted a first-person shooter in a football game, you would have had to use 2 different engines.
Yeah, everything's just so scalable, isn't it? Well, it's the fact that this is the same engine they use for Devil May Cry 5.
Shit, is it?
Yeah, that's all RE engine as well.
Fucking hell. See, it makes sense, the original Devil May Cry compared to Resi, because, like, they basically control exactly the same, you know, but...
Yeah. Because, obviously, the fact that everyone on the planet knows Devil May Cry 5 was originally going to be Resident Evil 4.
Devil May
No.
Cry, yeah.
Yeah.
The original Devil May Cry.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was just thinking, was I being clever and coming out with the fact that it's wrong?
Not entirely
what-
wrong, you just said the wrong game.
What? Go to the map again. Yeah, it's that door, that stairwell at the top, above the generator room. What key do you need to go to? That's where you're heading. Never mind. Oh, is it? No, yeah, no.
I can't go either way because it's blocked.
Is it blocked with debris? Oh no, because that's where you have to go. What key is it?
Right, where am I? Right,
Right,
so...
go right, then go left.
Right, then left. That red door's closed, I can't do anything.
Yeah, no, I'll have to see what you need to open it. Ah, so it's an electrical. So you need to go to the generator room to open that. So that means
Go around the other way?
go around.
Maybe I can get past the blockage from the other side? I don't know.
Possibly.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, because you put through here. Where you killed the puppers.
Yeah, look, this door.
So you need a square crank.
Ah, there you
Which
go.
you've got.
Oh, remember that time the fucking shutter at work broke and we had to try and crank it and then it broke the
The
crank?
multiple. Fucking.
That was a nightmare night, wasn't it?
That really was. I've still got the crank from Granger.
Because it would break the crank.
Yeah, because
it popped at the top, didn't it? So it was spinning.
Yeah, which is just fucking atrocious. So yeah, what was it? We tried getting a pair of pliers in to squeeze it on and to hopefully grip it and stuff, and that happened. Yeah, there you go. That orange box. That's one of the electric pieces you need.
Because me and you was like, we just want to fucking go home.
Yeah.
Is there nothing else in here?
Yeah, the generator.
Just the generator. Yeah, you said I need two pieces though, don't I?
No, but this is a different thing. This is a classic Resident Evil puzzle. So you want the amps and the voltage both in the red.
So... Right, so... Right, so that we'll get that there.
And you can now get through the door.
Good.
And you can now get attacked by doggies.
God damn it.
At least it's not hard to kill. I've been watching, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah.
And I finally watched all 5 parts that have been broadcast. But Araki, the creator, just hates dogs. He must do. So every time there's a dog in it, it just gets killed. Like in the first one, the villain puts your dog in a outside furnace and just kills it. Puts his dog in it. Later on, like another dog just gets gets shot through the head and stuff like that.
That's kind of weird.
He just hates dogs. Every time the... Hell, that jumps over there quick. I didn't expect that.
Drag it.
I did jump a little bit though.
Yeah, it's also the benefit of playing this in headphones.
Yeah.
That's why I really like using that mic, because it's got the... If you use them normally, like, you can't hear yourself, and it's kind of really annoying, but on this it's got a gain so you can hear yourself when you're doing it. Well, what do you expect from spending over £100 on a fucking microphone?
You got amnesia on this?
I do.
That'd be good to play.
I still need to actually play that. I've started it a couple of times. Got to like the first save or whatever, the first puzzle, and never got any further.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Oh yeah, they've actually added it in this. If you combine a red and a blue, but without a green, you can still use it. It won't do anything for your health, but it'll give you a shield.
Yeah, it
effect.
says against.
Yeah, like for a certain amount of time, you don't take damage and you don't get poisoned.
Do I not need that then? Yeah.
You'll need it soon if you go into that.
I need that again as well, don't I? Right.
Yeah. I believe there's a fuse in the other room.
What in here?
Yeah, you need that to open the gate, which is at the end of this corridor, which is the one that cut Ellis in half. Ooh, magnum bullets.
Don't need it. Got a machine gun.
God, I remember playing the original games, and you always get to the point where you make a little bit of progress, find a room, and there's boxes of ammunition, and you just think, oh my god.
It's a bad thing though, isn't it, if they're giving you ammunition?
Usually, yeah, because it means you're going to have to use it fairly soon, but just the fact that you always get to the point where you're desperate for it, and then you get some. Oh, he's taking a few bullets. I love how the ragdoll.
Yeah. Did you know, in traditional folklore, a vampire is what a zombie is? The way, yeah, like originally when vampires were first invented as like a folklore story, they rose up with graves and ate people.
Okay. So,
yeah.
So a traditional Zambambo.
Yeah, so basically what a zombie is now is what a traditional vampire was in folklore. Because centuries ago, people were scared of it. You know, like relatives coming back and
yeah,
killing
I remember seeing them make
dark.
Victorian graves with wrought iron cages over them.
Yeah, and basically what it was, they didn't understand obviously back then what happened to dead bodies when they died, and obviously they can blow up, can't they? And they can make weird noises because of the trapped gas. So there was opening these graves and finding swollen bodies, and they're like, "Fuck, it's been eaten." And they was making all these noises, and they can sound like groans when the gas passes through dead bodies. And they thought they were making noises, and it shit them up. So that's originally what vampires were.
It kind of makes sense, to be fair, because if you weren't familiar with anatomy and obviously all that, then he's eating his ball out. See, what? It's folded. See, this bit's kind of shit, because it's just like, whoever it was that designed that fuse box was so proud of it, he thought he'd use it twice.
Oh shit, he's back in the bombay for Tulu, motherfucker. So now I can go to that door over there. Was it on?
It's a good thing Karen's not still on. If we start talking about that, she'd be giving us some right fucking stories. I'm now at a loss as to what you're supposed to do. I know you're supposed to.
There's a couple of doors I can unlock. I've already seen them.
That'd be good. Because I know ultimately you're supposed to go toward the clock tower to get the second lucky piece.
There's one down here, look. There's one upstairs there.
Oh, pardon me.
I always find it weird when a game records how many times you saved your game data.
This is how much of a wuss you are, isn't it? Fucking hell, on the original one I'd quite happily save every time. I would quite often say, like, play it, make no progress whatsoever, but still save my game.
Yeah, like, but you have to be careful with your ink ribbons, don't you?
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, I think that was the scariest thing about the original games for me. It wasn't the horror, it was the shit, I hadn't saved it for 45 minutes and I don't know where a save point is. I was more scared of losing my progress than I was of the game itself.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre that, the possibility of the loss of progress then assigned itself into additional fear for the enemies. Liquor.
Fuck off.
Oh yeah, they're quick. Danger. Heal, you idiot. Don't start shooting at it.
Shit, I've only got that.
Do you fancy a brew?
Yeah, please.
I'll do it. Nothing sugar in it?
No sugar.
No sugar.
Please, no.
Alright, I just haven't had the brew for ever. Keep the crowd entertained.
Oh, fuck off.
Just great.
Oh, fuck.
Someone. I ended up loading the save back up a couple of times because I tried doing it again without getting hit by him, but I didn't. And then I realised that the door was going, so I can't even open with that key. I know it's just the heart one, not the diamond one. But I've just got the other key for the for the keypad.
Oh yeah.
So I might go back in there. But does that mean I can get through there without going where the thing is anyway? So
yeah. Oh, pardon me.
So the locked door didn't really give me anything.
And
I've used it all now, so I could discard that cunt. Right.
Language. Well, you can get a side pack from the key.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna go get. Because the way I am managing this, I need all the help I can get. Shit.
Oh, there's one in there now. That's right. Yeah, I don't think they come through doors. Two or three. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else in there of any real value, is it? It's like ammunition and gunpowder. Neither of which you need.
Aye. Ooh, there's a medicinal herb around here.
Combine it with a red. That you haven't got. Oh, you can combine it with your red and blue.
There's another one in that room there. What does it combine with the red do?
Red
I can't remember.
makes it a full heal. Blue introduces the poison resistance.
I think I might have put my red ones in the storage, so... No, oh yeah, there you go. So if I... There you go.
Yeah, I think on the hard mode it goes back to limited saves.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Kind of like on Resident Evil 7 where you have to find cassettes to save, which obviously acts as like increments.
Oh, is that on the hardest difficulty in that?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I'm a pussy, I prefer where I can just save whatever I want.
Yep.
I don't have the green key. So where the fuck do I go? Basement, there's no...
Right, so you can't do anything in the parking garage until you've got the key card which you get off Ben. You get the key card off Ben by getting the... You need to go to... Right, so... Yeah, the thing all I can think is that you need to do... I'm trying to think of what's in the records room. I think it's in the key off the liquor corridor. The room off the liquor corridor, which I think has the cog.
What?
Which gets you to the...
Record room here.
Oh, have you got any keys on you now?
No.
Have you got any keys in storage?
Only ones that I've used.
Oh, yeah.
I discarded the other one because I had a tick on it.
Ba, 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 ba. Trying to think. So there's a lot down there. Oh wait, yeah, go down again. Right. Up again. Up again. What is it? Right, yeah. So stop moving.
I'm just looking at something. Yeah.
So waiting room with the safe. Right, so yeah, where that squiggly line is on that corridor, there's another shutter that needs to be opened.
But I haven't been in there, have I, actually, so...
No, the art room is where you use the red book. In fact, yeah, the art room you use the red book, which makes this statue give you a staff. You open the staff, which gets you a jewel. And I can't remember what jewel's for.
Why would a police station be like that?
Because it was a remodelled museum.
I can't even remember. I didn't even realise there was a reason. So
yeah, in the law, the police station. I think initially it was the library. There's some reason. It might not be a museum, but there is some reason. Oh, there's that. If you want to get the shotgun. But yeah, you put the red book in that. Well, you put his hand on, then give it the red book.
what does the staff do?
You examine it and you get the jewel. But I can't remember what the jewel's for. Also, I think a liquor burst's in now. I could be wrong.
I'm making no false moves, just in case. So.
Yeah, right, so examine the jewel. It might remind me what it does. See, on the original one, you put the jewel in the bust of a statue and it opens something, but I can't remember. I cannot remember for the life of me what I use it for in this.
Mm-hmm. Can I go over here? Like, it don't look like anything's blocking me off, does it?
Yes, that is being blocked off by the burning wreckage of a helicopter.
Oh,
but from here, you want to go right and try and see if the crank you've got is to get through that shutter.
I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to go back and save the game.
You might as well see there's one in there. No, isn't there not a... Is there not a... Oh no, sorry, no, that waiting room in the original had a save point in it, but it doesn't now. Sneaky bastards, Jesus. Heart key. Club key. You have neither. I'm trying to think what you use that friggin' jewel on, but oh, you find I think you find like a lockbox that you put it in to open it, and it gives you a key, which I think is in one of those rooms, I believe.
So okay.
But right, so let's have a look at the map at the moment then. So
I can go up, you see.
Yeah.
I can go there.
Right, so from the west storage room. Oh, right, so okay, so you need the lever to do the puzzle in the library to move.
Yes.
Right, and that's in one of these smaller side rooms, which I would have a look for if it weren't for the fact that you insist on closing the map all the time.
No, because I can't go in any of these yet, can I?
The roof. No, that's where you're going to end up.
Yeah.
Once you've done the clock tower bit. So the chief's office is a heart key. You can't go. Obviously, the private collection room is all through the chief's office. So that is all accessible.
That's dumb.
So go to 3F for a minute. So the storage room. Let's have a look. So you get to that balcony to get to the clock tower section down there by going through the door that's in the library. But you can only get to that door once you've done the puzzle, which means moving the bookcases to block that north side gap. To do that, you need to get the arm for the jack. Which, so if you go down a floor, right, go down again. Which is entirely possible is in the records room.
Which you need the club key
for. So
I just need to keep exploring upstairs for now.
Common denominator. Let's have a look. So the club key is located in the boiler room.
That's the...
Oh yeah, you get there, so you get... Oh, no, that's fine then, yeah, that's that. You get there through this section. So, yeah, it's taped to the whiteboard.
I just need to work my way through here.
Yes, you do. There is stump just attached to this stump. Right, so heart key.
I'll do that so it registers it as a heart key on that.
His arm fell off and all.
I've had a lot of fun playing this, even if I'm not playing it the proper way. I'd like to play the proper Resident 2 at one point, but to be fair, if I was playing that, I'd probably just watch you play most of it. You know, I don't think I could play it myself anymore.
No, you have to play it yourself. Oh, so you have to get. So yeah, you have to get there through the. Oh no, but you can get into the balcony. Yeah, that's fine.
I've already been to the balcony.
Well, you.
Did I miss something there?
You must have, yeah, because. Full herb. Yeah, go back to the balcony. Yeah, there's a ladder to you.
Oh yeah.
Right, so for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Your mum's ringing you.
I know, I'm ignoring it.
Oh. Right, so yeah.
I told her I was doing something today.
It might be important, you never know.
I need the toilet actually, so.
Okay.
I'll give her a ring back later.
Bloody ignoring a call from his mother. See, I know he says he's not really paying attention because he's obviously just breezing through with infinite ammunition, but fucking hell, he misses a lot of stuff. And I'll tell him. I will be one of those annoying twats that plays music on the microphone. But it is annoying and twatty.
Right, so...
Don't go that way first. Go down this road.
Go down this way.
Yep.
Oh, so we can then get to the boiler room, yes.
Yep. I think there's some herbs behind you.
That's a bad sign for giving me to.
Yep, it is. You've got 2 red and blues there, pre-mixed, and you've just combined 2 greens.
It's alright, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do that just to protect myself.
You could have just given yourself 2 full heal shields.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
You massive spanner.
I can combine it now, can't
Well,
I?
what? No.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Yes, it does, because now you're protected from damage while also being nearly dead.
Son of a bitch. Shit!
See, I remember in the original game, like, that zombie... Oh, there's an enemy right up shirt shot, right? That zombie was, like, really slim, but obviously this has made it a bit more chunky. I'm guessing they want to appeal to people to have, like, realistic zombie body types.
What, can people not be skinny realistically?
No. It's genetically impossible to be skinny. Might as well put away the weapons key if you aren't going to get the shotty.
No, pointless, dude. So shall I go to all the green doors now before I do anything else then?
Well, technically no, because you have no choice but to go through that door on the roof for the time being, but then that'll put you back in the police station.
No, what I mean is I can go back up to the...
Oh yeah, obviously any door that you can unlock, go again, it's fine.
Instead of going to another... Instead of going to a place that... Like, you know, instead of... Oh, wrong one. Instead of... Going further... Oh, saying I can't go further through, can I?
No, because you need the heart key. But I believe it's the interrogation room or something. I think if you get in there with the club key, you use the jewel on a little box that you get in there, which gives you the heart key, which I think will then get you everywhere else. If I remember rightly.
Shit, I can't get back up there, can I?
Nope.
Have I used it already?
You did, but you've just been changed the direction of the water with that lever that was downstairs. So that's extinguished the helicopter.
Shit. Can I just shoot him and he'll eventually disappear?
He'll drop eventually. So, but you can't drop him for good, so yeah, just leg it past him. Which is why... Moving. Yeah, better get moving, hop along. Fucking danger damage, going along slowly.
So I can...
So from now,
There's nothing on this floor. So go back to the main waiting room, the main hall.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I really hate how long it takes for money to go out of your bank.
My account tells me it's come out when it hasn't. So like I can't, so it tells me what my current account is, even though the money hasn't come out. I'll be like, this is all you've got left, and it'll just say that one payment's ongoing.
Yeah, that's annoying.
So, but it tells me, so it's like if I spend 20 quid now, but it don't come out for 3 days, it'll show me an account as that 20 quid having come out. So I can't get confused about how much money I've got. That means it just hasn't come out. That's all. If you know what I mean.
I just had a dog shut behind us. Yeah, see, HSBC does it. Like, say if my account's got 170 quid there. Say if I went and spent 20 quid at shop, it'll still say I've got 170 quid, but my available balance will be down it, and then it'll take a few days for the actual balance to drop to match it. Shit. And it's really annoying.
I wanted to go there. How do I get there again? Second floor, innit? Is it?
No, where you can the observation room. Yeah. So you go through the waiting room and through the other end of the shutter, and back down.
So, this way.
Yep.
Has he followed me into here?
Oh yeah.
Does he never stop following you then at all?
Oh no, he's always walking around now. You can lose him fairly easily, but he is pretty relentless.
This thing won't die.
There we go.
I was pretty low.
Yeah, you were on danger. Ow.
Plus, I didn't know which way it was coming from until the last minute.
That is true. And you insisted on walking around in a danger state, so you were really slow. Most weapons are but pea shooters before them. See, it does annoy me how they call it a tyrant. But it technically is a tyrant, but it was always referred to... Actually, no, I think there's I think there's a bit of a Mandela syndrome about that. I don't think it was ever really referred to as Miss... Was it referred to officially as Mr. X in Resi 2?
Shit. Hurry up. Come on, Dickon, hurry up.
This thing won't die.
See, if anyone else is being chased by that, there'd just be nothing but the sound of shit being violently ejected from your asshole, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh, this thing won't die. I'd be like, what? Right, he's down, so leg it. Have you seen the mod someone's done and they've replaced Mr. X's character model with Tyrant, with Nemesis?
No.
It's really good.
Cool.
But there's also one where someone's replaced it with bloody Thomas the Tank Engine, which is also quite scary. Someone's also done a full...
How the fuck are you supposed to survive that if you haven't got a machine gun, man?
Just run. That's all you can do is run.
Does he eventually stop following you? Like, I know he's always wandering around, but like, will he just like, if you get too far away from him, just like...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, you go by the music. If the music's playing, he's kind of on your tail. But if you run ar enough or cut through a few rooms, the music stops and he will essentially not know where you are. But obviously, you can still hear him through doors, and like, you can hear him clumping about. So you know you're near him, so you can always like choose to go somewhere else. It's a right good game of cat and mouse.
There you go.
That gets you. Oh, the stars badge.
Well, I'm in this room now, look. What's the stars badge for then?
You use it in... Oh, well, examine it.
Will they not come through this door?
No, I think it's... Oh, you got reflection. Some doors you can't get through, but other doors he does just literally open the door and then just kind of like wedge himself underneath and comes in, but I don't think he'll get you in here. But I could be wrong. I honestly don't know. I've never encountered him down here, but that's not to say that he wouldn't.
If he comes through that door, I can blast him like fuck before he gets away near.
I don't think he'd get through the window, to be fair. He's to your left.
I want him to come in so I can get him away from me, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think he's gone. So you're bricking it now when you've got a bloody machine gun. Yeah, I think he's gotten on to I can hear the music starting.
He's not getting. He can't get anywhere behind me, can he now? So.
Well, no, you can only approach it from the front.
Yeah. Oh, come on, dickhead, hurry up.
I've gone from 14 to 15 followers on Twitch. Famous. Here they keep saying I should go into doing Twitch full time and build up a big subscriber base, make loads of money, and basically give her a spoiled life.
If you can get the followers.
Yeah, it'd be quite good.
I want to go to the records room now, don't I?
And I wouldn't play PC games and cheat and then cry my eyes out when I get caught. Records room. It was at the Green Key as well. Records room or Stars office, whatever happens first. Yeah, I think he's behind us.
Behind me.
See, that's one thing I'm looking forward to with more games, which the PS5 is doing. They've already said it's going to be part of its actual main system of using 3D audio, which I believe means the type that they've used for like Uncharted 4, where you can actually hear above and below you, as well as in front and behind. Because obviously, like say, situations like that, you could think, right, well, I can hear him, but he's a floor above or he's a floor below or something. Well, that's the point. I went to replay Uncharted 4 headset so I can actually experience this 3D shit.
Yeah.
It's supposed to work with Horizon as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Back out the room and it'll calm. I'll just reload slowly.
It's like I just saved, isn't it? I forgot that cunt was in there.
I thought you killed it last time you was in there. Oh no, that's the one that you kept reloading, isn't it? Because he kept fucking you over. Well, basically, just walk into the room slowly and don't barge in. You'll be alright. You can just walk it out.
Oh shit, my mum just won 200 quid on Goals Galore, apparently. That's what she was ringing me for.
Oh right, because you don't answer the phone, you're not getting any of it.
She'll be getting my Christmas present out a lot. Normally I don't care, but this year I don't know how many games I want to buy. I can get me some. And I can't afford anything at the moment, so. What, you mean just slowly walk past it?
Yeah, if you go in there real slow, like that.
Is that fucker in the window there, look? That fucker's trapped me in here as well now. I just downed him, but... That means I've got him and the liquor out there.
Yay. Winks.
I'm gonna have to fucking go for it. Just leg it. Oh, thank God for that. So I've got the crank now. So I need to go to the second floor and to the library.
Haley just said something amazing.
What?
I fancy an Indian. See, unless that means she's leaving me for a doctor, racial humour, then that's not good. I keep getting tagged in that fucking post for the cooked skewer one Prince's have, because they're doing the world's hottest curry.
To be fair, you like punishing yourself for that shit.
I do, but I don't.
Is he brown bread now then?
Wait, what the fuck? Why is he just sat down casually? What have you managed to do that's broken this game?
Don't know.
He's normally whenever you finish the area under there, the bacon you end up back in. He's always just been walking around, and he's just like, oh fuck, he's dead. He's dead for shit. I've never seen him just casually, just like kind of like dead, looking real peaceful, just sat in a chair.
The hook is up now, look.
Yeah, nice.
I'll stop this, Lieutenant. I promise.
Even though I haven't played this properly, I'm passing me as playing the game.
Oh yeah, it counts. And also, you know full well that you're safe in the thing of, obviously this is only the A scenario. I mean, you've still got the B, what's technically the B scenario, which is the main bulk of it, so you're not ruling out for yourself.
Was that the wrong way? Did I do that the wrong way then?
Right, grab the left-hand side one.
This one?
No, that's the right. The left. No, the
what?
The left one. The far left one.
This one?
Yeah, and then slide them all to the right.
I assumed you'll be able to slide them all in one go.
See, so did I, but I saw someone doing the video, it's like, oh, well, that's a bit easier.
It's gonna be a cunt with that cunt following me now.
Yep. Yeah, he's kind of a bitch. Right, so yeah, now circle around.
Things if he comes near me now, I can keep a distance from him, can't I?
Well, yeah, because that bit with the bookshelves, he can't cross that bit.
Well, he can't go across there?
No. It's just in the it's in the game's programming, he can't cross that section. He can't cross that section when you're in the room, however, he will fuck you up on this balcony.
Oh shit. Oh.
And I intentionally didn't say anything about that because I was hoping that would happen. I know he's also ready. The graphics are not nice, are they? Yeah, when I first played it, that bit scared the shit out of me, so I thought, oh, see if this is happening to you as well.
The clock tower's where I go to now, isn't it?
Yep.
Is he following me again?
That was supposed to be on you, So yeah, I think it's through that door.
Is he in here with me?
You're okay in this room, but he will loiter around outside. X rocker. Yeah, use that on the computer. Actually, to be fair, you can use that on the computer in the STARS office if you want the Magnum.
But only that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, to be fair, yeah, if you're not doing weapons, then that bit's kind of pointless.
This is pointless in this little corridor, isn't it?
Yeah. See, it's kind of weird because a lot of things are kind of like really optional for you because you're not doing the game proper.
Yeah, like you go down there to get that ammunition, yeah, gunpowder if you want to make some ammunition, wouldn't you? What's that up there?
That is what you need. However, to get what you need a cog. To the right.
Is he?
Probably a floor below then from the sound of it.
So where do I go now then? Where's the... I need the hat key, don't I?
Yes. I'm trying to think what you do. So you need the cog. In fact, it's the. I think you might have actually walked past the cog. Do you know where the rooms that you went through to get to? Oh, here actually. Yeah, I think it's in there.
In here?
Yeah. That's convenient. I'm sure I saw some.
Oh,
there you go. Yeah, so you need that. So then, yeah, then go back to where you just were. It's really quite convenient.
Yeah, that was really quick, yeah. So you can't get me in here?
I don't think so, no. So yeah, use...
There's something over there that I could...
I think you need to use it in... Yeah, it's not that one.
It's not the right one. Okay.
Nope. So yeah, use it in that first one, and then pick it up. It's got a second use.
But I can't use it in that one because that requires a different one, so...
Yep. Yeah, I think you use the first cog on that machine and use it again, which sets the bell off. No, upstairs.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
So if I'm in a room, if I go out a room and he comes up to it, but he can't enter that room, can I just shoot him from outside?
Well, if you walk
Like, from inside
if
the
you
room, the
peek
door's
out and
open.
open the door, yeah. But if you get a bit too close, he can twat you. Right. So now you want to go down to the jail. Which is back through the... Is it the... so the top right hand corner.
Wasn't it here?
Third floor. That way is shut now. For the time being. But yeah, you get is it the second floor top right? First floor? Yeah. No. It's that's the one. Yeah, first floor. So yeah,
Here.
go through the break room. No, to the left, right.
Oh, yeah. So first floor.
Yeah. So I find a bloody manual for this chair so I know what the wireless setting is.
Oh, there he is.
Hey.
So I need to... go back down to the waiting room, don't I? Them footsteps of mine, I was shitting me because I keep thinking they might be his. So I need to go there, is it?
No. It's... Go back to 1F. Yeah, it's you want to be on the first floor through the break room. So, where... How do you get to the break room again? So let's look for a moment. So the break room is there. So bathroom. Watchman's room. Oh yeah, on the first floor you got where that guy got cut in half.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Elliot, apparently.
If he comes in here, I'm gonna shit myself.
I don't actually know if he goes in this, but I've never seen him in here. But oh, yeah, instead.
make sure she's brown bread. Again.
Nope. Nope. Yep.
Into the...
So it's straight forward to the stairs on the right. That was a dynamic camera angle. Dude, Jesus. That seemed a bit grislier than usual. Can you imagine if we could go back to 1998 when the original Resident Evil 2 came out and then show them this?
They think it was real life.
They probably would, to be fair.
So like, what's this fucking film? This animated film you watch it showing us? Like, did Pixar put this together or something?
Yeah, see, but think about that though. Obviously, if Toy Story came out in 1995, visually, this pisses all over it, doesn't it? Yeah, that was one thing Digital Found said about Luigi's Mansion 3. They said it basically looks like you're playing like a Pixar film.
Yeah.
Like, the visual quality is that distinct but impressive at the same time. I've seen some gameplay footage and it does look really good. Not enough to make me want to get a Switch, but...
Yeah, Switch is a good console. That's me saying that. Remember how negative I was about it. It's not just because I'm a Nintendo fanboy.
Well, partly.
It's like I killed all those shit earlier, innit, when I was in the cells.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to make much difference. Alright, so examine both the boxes. I mean, to be fair, do you have to... Yeah. Examine them better.
Excuse me.
So now it's a simple puzzle.
So I have to connect there to there, both of them.
Yeah.
Shit. There you go.
Right, so yeah, from this bit, once you've got the key card, just leg it in a straight line. There'll be a switch on the wall that you can press and then go through that door. Which I wish I knew when I first played this and didn't try.
What, so when you come out, just head straight right down?
Yeah.
About the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview is about the new scholarship Umbrella setup.
Come on, that nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus
Where did you hear about this?
and that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you going to talk to me?
Did you play Resident Evil 0?
Yeah.
It's the start of the outbreak, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the day before the Arclay mansion. Oh, look at that! You can just see where like Mr. X's hand, like fingerprints, where his head's caved in.
I fingered his head.
Ugh. Right, so what else is there?
What are they after?
That'll do. I'll consider that. So straight down here.
Yeah, straight down. That red light just
That's not
interact because stuff through there and just run.
Oh, you fucking joking. You know that was going to happen?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was one of those random events or if it was something that was out.
No, that one's scripted. Just leg it. Just leg it.
I want to stop him.
Well done. Because now you allow that to happen.
Shit.
Just go. Just go to the left. Right.
Just keep going down here. This way.
Nope. Right, so now go swipe your key card. Look at me like that.
Is it Ada Wong in the SWAT car? See, I remember Morph just from Resi 4, to be honest.
Yeah.
She's always helping Leon out. See, for me, the best Resi games, I do like Resi 2 a lot, but like most of the best Resi games have Leon in it.
Twice.
The best part of Resi 6, as shit as it is the Leon part.
Nothing dies down here.
I honestly can't bring myself to think of if I was to call anything about Resi 6 the best part.
No, I mean, it's just the least shit. Is he dead now, or can he not die at all?
No, he's not dead.
I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe.
Now I'm going to have to run through Raccoon City, though, aren't I?
Yep.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, from here you go to the sewers.
Have I been everywhere in this building, though?
Pretty much.
No.
And obviously there's these... To be fair...
Where is that key?
Oh, no, sorry, I just read on there looking for the club key. You only get the heart key as Claire.
That makes sense. Club keys, Leon's.
Yeah. I always find it really bizarre in Resident Evil 6 that Ada is significantly more Western looking.
Got to whitewash them characters.
Yeah, I mean, I still liked her as a character, but yeah, it's just like, yes, you definitely did. Like, the surname Wong was basically by marriage by that point.
To be fair,
Unfortunately,
Capcom went through a phase where there's done some really shitty character models. Look at the original models for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite until they changed it.
Yeah.
They just went through a bit of period where they're just doing really poor character models. Thing is, he won't scare me as much outside in a place like this now as he did.
Well, no, if you're in a wider area. But... Oh, I didn't notice that before. Actually, the big, massive buildings in the background. Because obviously, you were like when you think of Raccoon City, you only think of obviously what the game allows you to see, but that makes it actually look like it is a big built-up city.
what a mess.
Pointless, isn't it?
Yep. See, I picked it up anyway.
I'll have to store that. I can't drop it, can I? So.
No. Also, it turns out I was wrong because I thought you could discard stuff at any time, but I suppose that'd be a pretty stupid thing to put in, really.
It'd be they'll do it as a failsafe. They won't put like points and no returns in games anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said, don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I kill you are. You gotta turn around, go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
He didn't tell you anything.
No!
Defensive.
Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate? It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy.
Daddy's here. Okay. Those fucking things outside. What they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy.
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay?
The Japanese buyouts are named so much better than Resident Evil, though.
Mm.
It's like, oh, it's set in a residential place and it's full of zombies. It's called Resident Evil.
It's a cool name, but it's as cheesy as the series is, I suppose.
It don't represent what happens in this game, though. It represents what happens in the first game.
Just go. Just give us some privacy.
Yeah, they've properly changed what happens to Kendo.
Hmm?
Well, that's the Kendo gun shop owner.
Yeah.
You know?
I can't remember what happens in the
It's
first
one thing to
original
keep the
version
truth from
at
me.
all.
But why him?
Right at the start of the
I
game,
wanna
you go
find
into his
out
gun
what's
shop,
happening here.
and he's just like,
Stop whoever's behind it.
he chats to you for a second, and
Helping
then
people
locks
like
the
them?
door, and then zombies
That's why
burst
I
in through the
joined the
window
force.
and eat him. He's the guy that you get the shotgun off. So literally right at the beginning he dies, whereas this time he's in it, it's just like, oh yeah, his family's infected and he has to kill him, kill his daughter.
Is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
I was expecting another gunshot of himself, though.
Yeah, I was. I just started thinking, well, how could he, is there a way he could kill them both with one round? But not really.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
Have they done a remake of Zero? Or did they do like a remaster
They
of
did
it?
a remaster. Yeah, it came out on, well, it's now on Switch, PS4 and Xbox, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, because it wasn't the Cube originally, then they did the remaster.
It's part of the Capcom 5, that's what it was referred
Based
to
on
as.
what you've said,
Project
Sources.
P0 something, which never came out. Beautiful Joe,
Gee,
Resi Zero,
thanks.
Resi 4, and there was another Capcom game. But yeah, it was called the Capcom 5, but I think two of them might not have come out. Like, one of them definitely didn't come out. Beautiful Joe did, obviously. Resi Evil 4 and Resi
can't
Zero
imagine
did.
a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Jesus!
Shit.
That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope
What the hell?
Shit.
so. It's down here.
I remember watching someone do a speedrun of the original Resident Evil, and you know when you just sat there just watching someone just be like, how can you possibly be that good at a game?
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Just running past zombies like they're literally not there. Like, you know when you go into that room with the snake?
Yeah.
Just runs in, gets where he needs and runs back out, and the snake don't get anywhere near him.
I've done that. I've actually managed to run in and completely avoid yawns. It's really quite bizarre that they call the snake Yawn.
I hate having gaps. There you go.
Yeah, you might as well put away the gun barrels, aren't you?
Shit. Yeah.
Also, if you're in your menu, if you go into your menu now, I believe if you press square on something, you can move it wherever you want.
Oh yeah.
So you can organise it.
I'll save my game again now, so that's done.
You can attaché case it.
Where's that motherfucker gone? I mean, Ada Wong, not the big monster.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Sploosh!
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Leon! Get out of there!
I assume there's no way I can fight.
No, you have to just run away from it, and I believe... Right, you have to run to the left or right. Right, so yeah, stay left.
Oh, while it's going for me.
Yeah, so it's left, right, left.
It looks like a pike that's been mutated. Yes. Oh, yes.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
You know, I'm not even a Gorhor. I don't even know why I'm getting so excited by it.
Well, you clearly are a Gorhor. A phrase I've never actually heard until now, but it's perfectly apt.
You've never heard that phrase?
No. It's quite original.
How do you throw them, then?
Good question.
Leon, up here.
Oh, you can equip it to your up, down, left or right.
Just get up here.
And then you can switch to it and then you can just target it.
Because it says E already.
How do you...
It automatically equipped it when I picked it up.
Press... I don't actually know what to press, to be honest. Unless that's a defensive item, I think.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
How many times did you do that process before you...
Once.
Just the once?
I looked out completely, yeah. But then I've watched a few of that Darkness's playthroughs of this and he was just like, oh yeah, it's left, right, left. And it never changes, so that's quite predictable.
I do left, right, right. I could just like one at the end that's just to piss people off.
Somebody else's?
Yeah, because you wouldn't expect it to be like that. So.
Sell the monsters. We sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
So that's kind of annoying though, they haven't actually attempted any kind of lip sync on that, they've just done like your mouth moving to indicate someone's talking.
Thing is, you don't really... You cannot look at her, do you know what I mean? So
I suppose.
It's technically lazy, but it also would add... It's a bit like the whole loot thing in Red Dead, it doesn't add anything to the game, so...
Yeah.
No storage. Okay, fuck, I thought I knocked something over.
Identify yourself.
Ned Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G-Virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G-Virus!
She just popped her in the head straight away.
Scientist? Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
You can't have a Resi game without a cheesy little scene like that.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm right outside the facility.
I've made a few changes to my game room, I'll show you. Me and my dad built some more stuff for it. One more set of shelves that I've basically run out of space again.
Must be in the nest.
I've put some shelves above the TV as well, but we built another cabinet for the other 6 consoles.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Once it's in hand, I'll
So is that more that's the modern side?
Yeah. And there's like 3 shelves above it.
You can hide a net, but you can't hide.
Right. This is the weakest point of the game.
Is it?
Yeah, it's obligatory. Play as Ada for a little bit and have to solve some daft puzzles.
Like that.
Definitely a good use of space.
Yeah, because I had a poster there, and the old cabinet I had was lower down, so I was going to have 4 shelves above it, but I couldn't fit them once I made that one. So I should have done it 3.
Oh yeah, you're now also limited to the actual rules of the game.
Oh fuck!
You haven't got infinite weapons on this one.
Is this part difficult?
Yeah.
Do you want to do
Well, it can be. No, I fucking hate this bit. Yeah, it's really annoying, this daft little...
It's secret.
Like, just use that scanner to trace back where things go. Like, obviously that. And then hack it.
Actually hacking it?
No. You have to follow where the wire's going. I think now you do that bit, that top bit. R2.
Candy from a baby.
But yeah, then, so this bit is to introduce you to what you're supposed to do with that, and then it makes you have to do that in a room with a few zombies in it.
Fuck me. I hope he's dead now.
His head just explodes, he's dead.
Yeah, but I don't ever trust anything in Resident Evil.
Nah, if the head explodes, they are dead for sure.
When your ammo's sparse as it is, they only give you and it says like 4 headshots to kill someone. So I can't go that way.
Hello.
I don't encounter that beastie bloke down here, do I?
Mr. X, no.
No, good. Is that
Yes.
ammo for this gun?
A bit later on. You do actually, I'm lying.
With hair?
Yeah. But if you're quick about it, you don't actually have to go
Well, you'll let me
anywhere
know
near
when it's coming up, because I just can't be arsed dealing with it.
Yeah. Right, this bit, there's a lift. You have to hack the power supply to get it turned on. You know what I mean? Let's see if you know.
How the fuck did you miss that?
He's
Some
not a very,
shit at this game.
He's not a very good shot, to be fair. He's only got this far because he's been spamming an infamous
I ain't got a gun, an knife either, have I?
No. Yeah, I mean, this bit can be done completely by avoiding these zombies completely.
Just to like got his eye in now. Because I'm not going to go that far back, am I?
There should be a checkpoint at the start of our section, I think.
See now, a long drawn out sequence like that does benefit this game.
What, to drive the point home?
Yeah. There's a time and place.
Oh, I like that. Your first death is like doing on a switch to fucking easy mode.
What was it, like assisted aim?
Your health regenerates a little bit and the enemies are easier.
I think I'd probably just play the game like that if I got it properly, you know. I just wouldn't care.
Do you want to play it for the story and not so much for the challenge?
Yeah, because I don't mind games being brutally difficult, or else I wouldn't like Mega Man.
Yeah.
But sometimes just can't be arsed with it, you know.
True.
It's secret.
The texture's quite good in the tights.
On the what?
On the tights.
Mm.
They actually look like what they're supposed to look like.
Yeah.
Candy from a baby.
Said actually, I need that out again, don't I? I don't mind playing games on easy modes or like that if it's a game I'm not particularly comfortable playing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that is one thing that can ruin your enjoyment of a game quite significantly.
I don't dislike a games. Again, I love Castlevania, they're hard as hell, aren't they? I just don't want every game I play to be hard as hell,
yeah.
You know? I'm perfectly fine with Resident Evil being easier.
To be fair, for me, you'd probably be able to hack that door and avoid the zombie. Oh shit! One hit critical.
Shit!
Nice.
Yes. Totally worth it. So I can just run past this guy, do I?
Yeah, you need to run on the... It's kind of... You need to... There's a lift that's got... That lift, you need to power that. And I believe the power supply for it is if you... I don't know if it's round the left-hand side. But you need to scan around and see where everything's going.
He must be dead.
There's a woman somewhere as well. His head didn't pop now. That's enough. Follow it the other way, I think. Yep, there she is.
Shit, I got it.
Yeah, it's annoying on this because they do take a ridiculous amount of damage. Oh, well, he's gone. Right, let's have a quick scan.
I just feel like I've wasted all that ammo now.
It's alright, you don't play as there again.
No, I meant even for this section I've wasted it, you know.
Oh, so it's over that side.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they do take a lot to put down. And now you've got no ammo at all. So, did you go right? Yeah, around there.
I'm trying.
Whoa! Forgot about him. Right, so yeah. To your left, I think. Right, scan, hack that. And now run back to the left. Just skirt around them. Oh, there's ammo there. I don't even know how you use that. Right, just lower him on one side of the block and then just run around. Yeah. And go on his right hand side.
I just thought I'd at least shoot that guy once just to make it easier.
Right, so to the left I think it is it? Yep.
No, it's this way.
Yeah. Right, so you're running that bit. Right, quickly here. You're going to follow her around, and then she's going to send Mr. X after you. But you've based. Oh, shall I do this bit? Shall I do this bit?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Right, let's skip it back to
Inverted, like a pleb.
Yep.
Right. Got this combination of caffeine from the tea and the Coca-Cola's making he's got silent again.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Is he right near you now?
Yeah, he's behind me. Where's the junction? Where's the fucking junction?
Yeah, I'm so glad you're doing this bit, mate. Is that it?
Of that section, yeah.
Do you see him again?
No, but then there was another bullshit puzzle on this section.
Okay, then.
So you can save there.
I don't mind doing it. I just didn't want to deal with him again.
Well, the next bit, you have to use that to escape out of a furnace that you've been locked into.
Okay.
There's 3 locks above the door. You have to find the junctions to hack each one. So yeah, you have to switch it back. But yeah, that bit. I said I'd actually forgotten where everything was, but yeah, you can just do that without having to get anywhere near him.
Did I save it?
Hmm?
Did I save it?
No, I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. Right, so yeah, you need to unlock those. So once you're in there, you need to look at the lock to unlock it, and see where it's going to go.
Oh, get in there.
Yeah, you get locked in it.
How far from the end are we then? I can't even. I literally can't remember anything.
After this bit, it'll go back to Leon, who then I think has to come to a bit of this area. But then you've got the entire lab, so you're still a bit of a ways.
Yeah, we'll all get it done tonight, then.
Nah, probably not. So this is the problem with buying digital. They're quite appealing, isn't it?
She's got a face on a slap.
Right, so yeah, if you start tracking them around already.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Right, so look down.
fucking... Where is it?
It's up to your right.
To my right? Oh, yeah.
Right, so start with that one. And then that... Well, is the... above the door, I think? Right. Now, look above the door. Right, you've got to hack each one of them.
Shit.
So that's one, and now follow it round. So, yeah. Look above the door again. That's it, do the middle one. And now on the left hand wall there should be another box that you can flick. Go down, that one, flick it, and then the left one above the door.
Oh, that's gonna be close.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
Oh, and that's a Mr. Raccoon. That's kind of like, it's like Resident Evil 7 with them little football player thingies. If you shoot all of them, you unlock something when you finish the game.
Do you not get that one before? Because I've seen them stands around the house.
Yeah, yeah, there's
around
loads
the
of them.
police station. Yeah, like they've been shot already, so did you not get that one before?
This is a new game, innit? I've not got any of them.
No, that's maybe I shot it by mistake, but I've seen a couple of those around the police station that have already looked like that without the thing on them.
Possibly then. I don't know if it's because I've started a new game, maybe because it's detected an old, one of my saves, I'm guessing.
There you go, you press an old L1 to do the grenade.
Oh, makes sense.
So, where do I go now then?
That door behind you.
This one.
That one, yeah.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
It's just a wall. You ever tempted to play that Sweet Home, the game that Resident Evil was based on?
No, because it looked clunky as fuck.
It's an RPG as well.
Yeah.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost. Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest. Over my dead body.
As if she hasn't broken a heel on her shoes. Oh, don't pull it out. It's the worst thing you can do. Is it what mad that that's making me like, ugh, but then all the other guy has...
Yeah, all the other horrible shit, you're fine, but yeah.
I can imagine that happening to me though, whereas I can't imagine just blasting a zombie body to pieces.
Yeah, that really hurts, to be fair, that. Yeah.
It will do. You got one of your main arteries in your leg as well. Right, back to Leon now then.
Yeah. Yeah, that raid a bit pissed me the fuck off the first time I played it. Just getting past them zombies was a pain in the ass. But yeah, it's really easy. You can actually, I mean, I've seen that Darkness guy, and last time I played it, I think I did it. Just ran past all the zombies, hacked the thing, ran straight back again, got on the lift, and just gone. I think the biggest problem though was that initially blindly doing that furnace puzzle. Because like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
How many attempts? Quite a few. I can imagine it took me maybe 5 or 6 attempts or something.
Yeah.
Ada,
Where are you? You can't go the same way.
No, you still got infinite ammo again, though.
Also, you're missing the detail of his costume, his shoulder being fucked up because you've picked the costume to wear.
It's 6 I swear he was in his police outfit anywhere.
A nice convenient save point.
I don't need that, do I?
No, that has got another use, but that's with weapon parts as well, which isn't going to interest you.
Joker.
You're taking the minigun.
Might as well. What time is it?
About 7. Yeah, to be fair, this sewer bit, I wish I had the Gatling gun walking around it.
Yeah. Just gonna walk around with this now.
That's a pleasant smell.
I like how Capcom seems to be one of the major studios that don't compromise when it comes to difficulty in the games.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure they're... Until Monster Hunter World, their best-selling game had only sold like 5 million units. Monster Hunter World has sold, last amount, 11 million. Monster Hunter, of all their franchises, the best-selling game in it. And I think Monster Hunter has sold... World by itself has sold a quarter of all Street Fighter sales. Do you know the equivalent? Yeah. Well, Street Fighter consoles, if you include, like, arcade cabinets, it's nowhere near, you know what I mean?
No, well, no,
because Street Fighter 2 was for many years the most profitable game in history. They earned $1.8 billion just from the arcade machines alone.
Jesus.
Yeah, but that's all variations of it, you know.
Yeah, of which there'll be many.
Yes.
Oh, that makes short work of them.
I forgot I don't even have to reload, I just have to wait for it to cool down, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's purely for show.
The thing is, like I said, when it comes to that thing through her leg, I can imagine that happening to me, whereas if it's like cartoonish humour or just ridiculous, I mean cartoonish horror or stuff that I know is never going to happen to me, it don't bother me at all. I suppose what I'm doing now is just like playing through the first game with the rocket launch after you completed it, though.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't played the game before, so I'm just technically cheating. I won't give a fuck.
Left. Yep.
I won't give a fuck if I encounter that guy now either.
Look, he's got his legs behind.
Bloody hell, it's great that.
So yeah, this is the whole bullshit part of having to find loads of different chess keys. It's a bit of a maze, this area.
I ain't got it.
That's a key, you get that later. You came from there, so...
I'm looking.
Where else are you supposed to go then? Oh, go back and put the plug back in that door, and then go over the bridge, I believe.
Oh, really? Do I have to... Why do they have to take it out then?
Because you use it somewhere else later on. But you have to open up the route to get back with it first.
So I'll take it later?
Yeah. So is that the king plug?
Please tell me this has like a purpose.
Yeah, you find a little video player, and it's footage that the soldiers took when they were trying to get the virus off William Bacon.
This looks more like Video 2000 than it does Beta or VHS.
It's a proprietary umbrella tape.
Because look at the back, that hole at the top looks like Data.
Yeah. Let's focus on what kind of VHS it looks like.
Yeah, Video 2000 was by Philips and no one bought it.
Yeah, he's dead.
And it was only, well, he was dead anyway, wasn't he? And it was only released in Europe.
I think I've seen Tecmo do a video on that, Video 2000.
Yeah, he did. Tecmo. That guy. Yeah. Oh, I think it's someone else.
Possibly.
I might be getting that jingle mixed up with another one that I've watched. But I think I've seen Tecmo, like an older guy, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some really interesting stuff. Right, I need to get a crank handle for that.
So I'm back to being like it wasn't the...
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't just pick this up at the beginning of the game.
Lobby.
Oh shit. Matt fucks now. No, look, I had a grenade.
Yeah, I think it's dead.
Yeah, so do I. God, can you imagine how bad it would smell down there? So I don't think your nose would even work properly if you were trying to survive, would it?
Probably not, to be fair.
Cable car. Interesting. Where'd she go?
So this is where the bitch was earlier.
Yep.
I don't like the sound of that. Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
Right, so this is where you need to find or retrieve all of these 6 plugs so you can get through that door.
Does that need to stay there?
I know you need the king and the queen plug to get through a puzzle later on.
I need to go back and get the other one now, don't
At some point.
I? That's a pawn. I thought that might do something, but...
Nope. No, you need to have all 6 plugs and then follow the riddle to know where they all need to get plugged in.
Let's plug them all back where they are for now. That's either a really small tip or a really big video player.
Oh, please, stop. Stop. No. How are you, Frank? No hurt him.
Virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
What was the reason that they developed it, just to flog them on for money?
What, the viruses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that just that so they... But they did not think it's going to come back and bite them in the ass? Do you know what I mean?
I don't think self-awareness is something that they would have really had for something like that.
It's okay wanting money, you know, but why damn everyone?
There's a safe down there as well with the code written on the side of it. I can't remember what's in it though.
212A. Oh yeah, I forgot you had to.
Yep, another piece for the shotgun that you might use. Although when you have got an upgraded shotgun in this, it's amazing because that's when you start getting like the one shot.
Well, I would have had both the upgrades back,
jibs.
wouldn't I, as well?
Yeah. But I think as soon as you've got an infinite rocket launcher, I'm sure it'll be alright.
Yeah, pretty certain I will. Yeah.
Gatling gun. Right, so you can now open that door that you went past downstairs.
Can I get there from this way, or do I just go back the way I came?
Good question.
Looks like I'll have to come back the way I came. This way, innit? No, I can't go back.
No, you can't get back up that way.
I've got a sewers map now. Oh, there's a door there. Apparently.
Being an ass. See, it took me forever to finish out to do this bit in the end because I completed that first plug that you found where you had to raise and lower the bridge. I completely forgot that existed, so I was like, where the fuck is this last plug? Because I found 5 Shoot it in the bubbly shoulder.
Oh, I missed it.
No.
Green herb, can I get back?
See, what they never explained with the herb system in this is how exactly do you administer the herbs? Do you just eat them like a big handful of dry herbs?
Like that.
And choke to death?
Yeah. So I have to go this way, though.
No.
Go this way? No.
Well, did you finish in the workroom lift?
Oh no, I got distracted.
I was going to say, have you played games before? Your attention span's terrible.
Do you know, it's because, like I said, if I was sat at home playing by myself, I'd be totally concentrated, but because of how it is, and I'm just chilling and just chatting.
Ignoring everything.
Yeah. Sometimes if I don't have 100% concentration, I just forget everything.
Right, so what we got there?
Do I need that?
No.
Yes.
Right, I think, is that you at max capacity now? Yep. Right, yeah, so this is how you open up, I believe this is how you open up the route, so take that back, yeah. So you can now head back the same way you came in, down that lift, and put that in the wall. Sploosh. Oh no, sorry, the bit I was thinking of for the King and Queen plugs, I believe those are already in place, but you need to figure out how to take them from where they are. But yeah, there's this big convoluted riddle about the 6 chess pieces and where they are in relation to each other. It took me a while to figure it out.
Is it a riddle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember you telling me about that door riddle in Silent Hill that you and your brother couldn't figure out.
Fucking alert.
Yeah, and I got it straight away.
We were sitting there for ages, like counting how many letters there were in each person's name, like adding their name, their ages up, and doing it just. And then just one time we just like saw it written down, the penny dropped.
Because you said it, and I was like, oh yeah, I did that basically straight away. And you was like, oh fuck off.
Oh no, it took us fucking forever.
I don't need anything in here, do I?
Nah. Right, so how many is there in here? So you've got one, there's one in there. What's on the wall behind you?
On here?
Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 altogether. So yeah, now you need to find the puzzle that's got the King and Queen plug.
I'll just stick something in here, I don't.
Examine each one so you know which one they are. But yeah,
Knight's plug. Right there. It says it there, doesn't it? So...
Yeah, some of them say what they're supposed to be, but then you have to figure out which ones the other ones are.
That's a pawn, that's in the right place.
So yes, them 4 you have to figure out where they're supposed to sit. And the riddle is on the wall to your left. So I'm pretty sure the Rook and Knight are on the same wall, and the Queen aren't next to each other, the Queen and Rook opposite each other.
Rook and Knight on the same wall, so... I'll just stick like that for now, that's a rook. So I know it's on the same wall as the Knight, so...
I'm sure I remember there being a riddle, though I could have just been making that up.
That's a bishop. So the Queen is opposite the rook. So if I... So the Queen's opposite the rook, so if I do that... There, because then the bishop's not opposite the Queen, and then the King will go there. Pretty sure the Rook and Knight on the same wall, yes. Do you know where the other 2 are then?
Off the top of my head, no. But Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Just gonna go for the piss while you're looking.
King and Queen plug. Supply storage room located in the lower sewers.
Seeing as I'm not going to get it all done tonight, I should come back and finish it off.
Yep, well, it'll keep you safe.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Right.
I have to do a finish-up stream of it.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so... You know, if this was an entirely new game, it would definitely be one of the best games I've played so far this year, even if I'm not playing it properly.
Yeah.
But I never have remakes in my top 10 games of the year.
Treading all ground.
So, where do I need to go then?
Well, yeah. In the supplies storage room located in the lower sewers.
That's what I've just put into the lower sewers earlier, wasn't it? So.
Yeah, so the supplies storage room. Yeah, you need the T-bar thingy to open something.
I've got it anyway.
You must have got it.
Yeah, I've already used it, haven't I? Well,
Yep, cool. Yeah, there's some convoluted puzzle where the king and... There's a series of doors that require the king and queen plugs to be in place.
Yeah.
You have to figure out where to plug it in to go through to then be able to come round and then get it and go back again and all that to be able to leave with them both.
I'm glad that the enemies don't respawn anywhere.
Well, fucking this game would be impossible if the enemies respawned.
Again, you can do respawning enemies in certain games. But, not this one. Like, it works in Metroid, but Metroid's always been built around that. You know, the Metroidvania Castlevania games are the same thing as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here.
I would recommend Bloodstained if you ever...
I do quite fancy it, I've seen it played and... Well, some of it, obviously. But yeah, I do quite like the look of it.
The performance on Switch wasn't that great, and it got a lot lower review. It got actually really good reviews, but on Switch I think it got about 5 or 6 points lower because of its performance issues. But I played it on Switch and I still loved it because it's still a good game regardless of performance.
Yeah.
Plus, I think it sold more on the Switch than it did Xbox One, PC and PS4 combined.
It's the ideal kind of game for handheld, isn't it?
Yeah.
What was to your right?
How can I look at shoot that guy? Stairs. What I'll do is
Yeah, do this bit first. Seeing as they're no threat whatsoever, there's more of the big pinky bubbles.
But I can't shoot that guy.
Oh yeah, because it's required for the scene.
What the hell was that? is getting worse.
I've been holding X to jump down, but you don't have to, do you? You just hold the direction. Go back and get my knife back.
Yeah, should be a... Yep. No, that's not even the infinite knife, that's the one you picked up earlier.
Where's my infinite knife? Did I store it by mistake?
Possibly. Hopefully, otherwise you've lost it. Well, no, actually no. It's really quite bizarre. It's got like the shape of a human body just in the middle of all that weird, horrible mass of shit.
The one earlier, he looked just like you. You know, he had like a Leon hair. The first one I encountered.
Alright, I thought you said like, I thought you meant you didn't look like me. Like,
no, I meant like you wasn't in the game. It looked just like Leon.
I can deal with that. That's fine. Right, so yeah, it's this bit. Then off the top of my head, it took me ages to figure this out, and off the top of my head I can't remember how you do it. But yeah, the king and queen plug are both in here. So, but when you remove them, it closes the gate. So you need to figure out the combination of gates and stuff to... Yeah, because that one... So you need the... I think the queen plug needs to go in there while it's open. Oh, the king plug, sorry, that's a queen plug. So yeah, have a run around and see what you can find.
Oh, so that's not let. Oh, that's why I took it out, because I thought it was.
No, in fact, yeah, take that one out, because you'll probably need that somewhere else. Let's have a look. So you can't do anything go there from this side.
No. Not point six.
Okay, don't need that. Right, so yeah, stick it in there. Where you took the plug out and the bridge raised, that's a key for a couple of rooms on that catwalk.
Ah.
Right, so you need to go up the stairs. A zombie will fall down, but you'll be able to kill him no problem, obviously. Seize your warning. Right, so you get that one and then drop down. So, which one was that? Right.
That was the king I've got.
Right, so
I need the queen.
If you're not fussed about getting that weapon at the end,
what is it?
It'll be easier. Spark shot or something.
What is that pointers do?
Not really.
So I get the king, get the queen out.
So yeah, pull that one out. Right. Then go down there and put that one back in.
And then put the king in the other one.
Yeah. So yeah, put the king in that one.
And get the queen back out and then come back in for the king. Actually, it's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I start thinking about it. And then that's that section done in fucking incredibly quick, fast time because it took me forever.
I guess if I think about it, I could probably solve that about as quick anyway.
Yeah. Oh. Red with... Oh, you can do that. There. Right, so yeah, now just work your way back up and solve the puzzle. I mean, it's really quite horrible, and there's no explanation as to what that is, but that looks like a massive, like, flesh and veins and shit.
Yeah.
One more use on that and it's Brock.
Yep, but I'll make sure I can find a storage place to get my other one back. There's one where the Queen and King need to go anyway, isn't there?
Yeah. Possibly up there, because you might be able
I
to...
never went up here, did I? Last time we went down there, so...
So did you get the T-bar back? Yep, cool.
Yeah.
Right, this will probably be the last use for it. Nope, no, never mind, because that's broken. No short way around for you.
Fuck.
See, that's just annoying, because that serves no purpose apart from just to delay you.
It does, but... Again, it's not like the whole animation thing in Red Dead. It does serve a purpose, because it wants you to go up there and it wants you to be like, oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. I suppose, to be fair, it would add to the suspense when you're thinking, oh, is there like... Because I bet... Because they're probably going up there, you can see that it's a T-bar... The fuck? You could see that it was like a T-bar door, so you're thinking, oh, should that be a shortcut back to where we need to be?
And it wasn't.
And then it's like, no, it's not.
It's a bit like...
anyone else will probably have had enemies that they've left alive and they were hoping to avoid.
Yeah.
Because they haven't got infinite Gatling guns.
See, yeah, shit like that, even though you think it might be points, that does genuinely affect the gameplay, whereas, yeah, the Red Dead excuse again, you know. But it's a bit like, you know, cosmetics. Like, it's only cosmetics, it doesn't affect the gameplay. It literally does.
Yeah. Have you seen that thing that's going around, that picture of Red Dead? It's like if you've got copper guns, obviously if you don't clean them, but they start to corrode and actually has the actual, like, greeny-blue corrosion that builds up on copper on them. It's like, they've gone to a lot of effort for all that detail.
But it's effort that's cost them a shitload of money that they didn't need to spend.
Yeah.
So this is my argument with AAA games. It's okay, like there was this guy on Facebook the other day, and I just said you're an absolute fool, and he never replied to me. When it was about microtransactions loot boxes, he was like, if they can keep games at $60, I don't care if they're included. And I was like, if you genuinely believe that microtransaction loot boxes are in there to keep the base game at $60, you are an absolute fool. It's corporate greed and nothing else.
Yeah, to be fair, that's... Microtransactions having all that involved in the game has nothing to do with the RRP.
It's like no, because it's like I said studio, and then my other friend who I talked to on Facebook, he responded and was like, studios have already proven that you can make games on big budgets and still make profit without all that shit.
Yeah.
So it's just greed. It's because making money isn't enough for them. They want to make all the money.
So this is the night side. Right, so the pawn needs to go in there. Which you've moved.
Shit, so...
You have to place one of the other ones.
The Queen's not on this one. Is that the King or the Queen? I
think that was the Queen.
Can I just swap them? Right.
See, that's one thing all puzzles should have if it's about placing different bits. Have the option, rather than having to take one out, go to the menu, plug something else back in. Do you want to swap this and this?
The Queen's opposite the Rook though, so the Rook doesn't go there. So the Queen goes here. Right, but that means that the Bishop has to be on this side. Because the Bishop's not on the same side as the Rook, but the Rook and the Knight are on the same side. So... they're not next to each other, the Bishop and the Rook, so if the Queen's in the middle, it can't be anywhere else.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Because the pawn has to be there.
Yeah.
It just has to be.
Yeah, there's two that are set.
The Knight has to be there.
Yeah.
The Knight and the Rook have to be on the same place, but the Queen can't be opposite the Bishop. So... it should be right if I put the Bishop here, that should be it done.
Yep.
There you go. See, I'm good at solving puzzles when I actually concentrate.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
So yeah, sort out your inventory. Save the game, because there is a boss. I do believe.
Oh, I didn't drop it by mistake, did I?
It's entirely possible, looking at it. Have a look on the maps and see if it's listed anywhere. Obviously, you probably just have to have a look at the maps of everywhere.
You know, I can't be asked. Sod it. It is what it is, isn't it?
You can ditch the tape.
Shit, yeah.
And at this point, do we even need you with a gun?
Yeah, there's a puzzle like what I've just done there, not like as in like with pieces like that, but that was a really long drawn out puzzle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And there was one like that in Silent Hill 2 or 3. It took me ages to figure it out.
I think it was probably 3. I've not finished that, but I can't think of any puzzles along those lines in 2. The only one I can think of was the music boxes.
Yeah, that was pretty thingy.
Yeah, hotel at the end.
Yeah, that hotel bit, that was quite long and drawn out. It wasn't that one I was thinking of though. It's getting low, this.
Passes that one. So.
Got a charge or something, yeah.
Yep.
Dog.
Oop, another one of those. We put a lot of work into making this screen, so we want to get more than one use out of it. I can't believe so many people have issue with the water sample puzzle in Resident Evil 3. Seeing as it's literally just stacking blocks on top of each other to match a pattern.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
There is a spot in this room where you can stand and you will not get hit. The other thing is I can't remember where it is.
There.
Yep. As soon as he burns through, just run straight past him. Or fire at him.
Is that the same?
Yeah, he goes through multiple different mutations, doesn't he?
What is that? Shit.
I'd heal.
Fuck, I was about to do it as well. I assume I start there.
If you continue, you should do, yeah. Continue playing for your most recent save. Oh, no, you don't. So, yeah, you'll be... Well, I mean...
It's not like I've gone that far.
You won't be far, no.
No. If you ever don't want this chair, I'll take it off you. I'll buy it off you.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's miles comfier than the one I've got at home. I want to get rid of that office chair now.
Yeah. It is a really comfy chair, to be honest. It's done me well. The only problem with that is I'm just not comfortable with its weight holding. So I always have it propped against the wall, which then kind of limits. Because I'd quite like to have the microphone like that. Because it's just more convenient. Because I can just have this like this chair. I can just have it here. Whereas that one has to be against the wall. Because I'm worried my fat ass is going to snap it in half.
So run past him, so he breaks through the door. Or just draw him into the room and then run. You mean?
No, just once he's start breaking through that, once he's popped and say his way through, just literally run past him and just bye. So the only problem with this is that you have to go through the whole irritating bit of just waiting to finish stabbing the ceiling.
Yeah. Does he break through random? Does he? He'll break through random or does he start more?
I think there is a set pattern.
Can you take him down?
I have absolutely no idea. I've never tried.
So as soon as the door opens, just fucking run.
Yep.
It's still alive?
You know it.
It's them fucking footsteps you wear behind you, isn't it? That's what gets you. It's like...
Yeah, when you wear that.
You know, it's like, get away from me.
Right, this boss fight, you need to press that button to pull that tanker out, and then you need to stun him so that he's on the ground. He's in basically where he is now, in that area, so that when you press the button, it swings it back round again and twats him off. You have to do it twice.
Why is it not letting me do it?
Yeah, because you have to wait for it to get into position first. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you'll have an issue. Try it now. Yep.
Now I got you.
And then just keep firing at him to keep him there. Press the button to reset. Well, yeah, so yeah, drop it in the I suppose.
Let's do this.
Well, you've made this fucking fight look piss easy.
No, it's a fair, it'd be rock hard, wouldn't it?
It is, yeah. Because you have to obviously. There's a good combination. There's a good thing you can do with obviously flashbang for his son quite well. Then you have to go for his eyes. But yeah, with that was kind of proper cheating. Or if you're that darkness guy who did that fight just the night.
How did he do it, man? It's like, he must have got a perfect hit every time or something.
He's just a psycho. I think there's a like in Code Veronica where the knife does multiple hits. I think it does the same thing in this, and yeah, he just constantly, I think, just circled around him and circled and like just slash. It's on the right hand side.
Conveniently fell for you, didn't it?
I know, and even though it's a bit slapdash, it's also perfectly stable.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada!
Well, your hair's still beautiful and silky.
I'm worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
Don't look like she's been laying in the dirt.
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
Just relax. I want to touch your thigh.
So, what do we do now?
They should have put a bit of humour in there, just in Mayday. They shout, "I need an adult."
Well, you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
Gotta meet you later on in the castle, aren't they? In Resi 4.
The situation's worse than I thought.
Go to the castle there.
Not
Yeah.
getting rid of me that
When you've left the village.
It's been a long time since I played it. Yeah.
We should play that one time as well, just so you realise how it's the best game in the series.
Realized we were keeping score.
I still get pissed off by people that do the whole thing of like, oh, tank controls a load of shit. It's like, do you like Resident Evil 4? It's like, oh yeah, it's great. Tank
controls.
The only difference is that the camera's attached to you rather than an arbitrary corner.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier.
Oh, yeah. But it's the exact same
Umbrella's
thing.
lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are.
What time is it?
You up for this?
It is 7:45.
My schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you want to buy the chair for?
I don't know. I can't buy it till payday at least. How much do you want for it?
Carl, take us
I
down.
mean, that's why I asked you.
I don't want to say out in case you think I'm lowballing you.
Well, now,
How'd you get that?
I don't like when people say how much you want to pay for it.
I know. Well, I can't remember what I paid for it. I usually go by that as a. I don't want to know the price of them in dollars because that's just fucking stupid. I believe it's the Powang, but in black. Yeah, some of them. So they were 60 quid new, but it's not new. The back's a bit scratched with it being against the wall, but I think to be fair, I've noticed there's plaster all over.
Shit like that doesn't bother me, it's scratched.
Oh no, but the foam at the top was so it protected the wall, but apparently doesn't.
Let me carry you.
That'd only make me feel worse.
20?
Yeah, okay, well, I'll do that.
Get out of the way as well, because I'll now be primarily using this.
Yeah, that's good. It's better for me anyway. Because that fucking chair, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back tonight, go to Horizon and sit down and be like, ugh.
Yeah. See, that one is real spongy in it because of how it is, but it's wide, so you can sit comfortably, and because the arms are the yeah.
Yeah, because the one my office shed, the arm, the bolts of the arm are loose, so you're like that, and your arms are all over the place.
Yeah.
Because obviously years of being battered and used now.
No, you're better off with that. And yeah, I'll be sticking with this now because I'm not, as much as I do like that chair, I'm not comfortable with it. Well, I'm not comfortable with it supporting me.
Yeah.
Even though I know full well fucking well it will. Because as I say, I think it was either 22 or 24 stone the limit is, and I know I'm nowhere fucking near that.
Yeah, that's massive.
Yeah. But I'm just not comfortable pulling it forward and laying it back. I'm just like, because I like to sit and rock like that. I'm just expecting to like, just like, oh, I'm dead now.
How much is length backwards as well is perfect for me.
Yeah.
It's just perfect for relaxing. Whereas a man, if I try and lean it back too far, I feel like I'm like almost straight like that, and then that's too much.
Yeah.
And then if I lift it too far forward, it feels like I'm like that.
I just can't win.
Yeah, I can't get it. And
well, you'll benefit much more from that than I will then.
I'm into the fouler part of the game now. Then. I think so.
You are actually, to be fair, yeah. This is just going down into the labs.
Down for nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
You trust me?
I'm manipulating you because I'm fit.
If I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada.
She's
Say
telling
yourself.
porkies.
It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm going to finish this case, you're the last
I'm not gonna lie, I'd let him
I'm
manipulate
just gonna
me.
leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need
Yeah.
help?
See, that's the ultimate way to just get. That's just like the off button for a guy, isn't it? Well, it's an off button and the on button at the same time. But yeah, it's just like
I gotta see this
whatever you're thinking that makes sense, stop it right now.
I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving at nest.
Oh no, I was thinking what some of the bits of it. In this lab bit, it is quite long. Especially because this is where you first get into seeing the Ivies.
Do you not see that beastie guy again now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do.
No, he's still going on as well. There's Mr. X running around sometimes, but there's also Ivies, zombies, and lickers.
Don't matter. I've got a fucking machine, Gatling gun.
True.
Yeah, there's no way them heels would still be intact.
No. Well, they're umbrella heels, aren't they? Super strong. And there should be a save point just to your side as well. You don't need that key because you just left the area that you used it in. There's a couple of locked rooms, but I don't believe there was anything of interest in either of them.
I think what there was a typewriter on that tape.
No, because on this bit, as soon as you get into the umbrella lab, there's one in front of you anyway.
That is okay.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, that is one thing. That is one thing they're quite generous with in this game is their placement of typewriters. You never really that far away from one.
And you get unlimited saves opportunities on this one.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one.
I wonder where the G-Virus is.
What's the point of having a storage out there to have another one right here as well?
Good question. Shotgun. Map. Indestructible computer, apparently.
I like doing that every now and again. It's just so you can destroy the televisions and the screens and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't pick up that shotgun, did I?
No.
I'm just saying, so I wanted to store it anyway.
Do you still need that T-bar thing?
Authorized staff only.
Maybe.
Beyond authorized staff only.
You
Beyond
need to
this
find
point.
the
Guests
nap
must
room.
refrain from entering.
No, just because it's a bed in it doesn't mean that's a nap room.
No, I'm just...
On the ground to the left. And that one wants you around.
All these people got what was there.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that was kind of bizarre. I was just stood there, we were still looking at it. That was weird. Let's go, that was it. Bloody stupid Twitch chat app. If I'm not on it, it won't show me what it was. That's it. Hello. Indeed I have. To be fair though, he's not far off finished the game.
Cheating my way, aren't I?
Oh yeah. All you needed was infinite health as well. You get away with it. Oh shit!
I don't want to make it so easy for myself, do I?
No. Well, he's dead. Again, deader, still. Nap room.
I like how in like in RPGs like Final Fantasy, for instance, to kill an undead, you use a phoenix down, so you basically bring it back to life.
Yeah.
Might come in handy.
Yeah, because what was it, when you're in Cosmo Canyon, you have that fight against the GI tribe leader, don't you? And and you've got if you use a Phoenix down against him, you've got a certain chance of just ending the fight there and then.
Yeah, because he actually has quite a lot of hit points for a boss in that level of the part of the game as well.
Yeah, he was a bastard, that guy.
I can't do a lot yet. That's something there.
No, you want to pick that up.
Was it something I could pick up, or was it I had to put in?
No, you pick that up, but that was going to be for hacking a few power points later on.
I can't pick out up, what's that mean?
No, you're supposed to be able to. Oh, is that? Oh no, sorry, that's you put something in that. Combine that with your wristband. I have been teaching Molyneux, that's why it took less than like 3 hours. Yeah, because now you'll be able to get through level 2 doors.
Yeah.
And yeah, you get some some word. He should not still be undead. Yeah, you have to kind of like match some frequencies of electric to get past some bits later.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the area.
Such an elaborate complex that you'd never be able to build. Not on the ground anywhere.
No, if you think about how deep this is, and how strong the roof would be to contain the city above it, and I know obviously they're saying like these pharmaceutical companies have got all the money in the world. Is that not a two behind you?
Oh, that one there.
Yeah. Pay attention.
All I know about I found it eventually. All I know about pharma companies, and especially American ones, is that the scumbags.
Aye.
I can't remember the guy's name, but that guy in America who he bought the trademarks to all like one particular type of medicine, then like triple the price.
Yeah, it was an HIV treatment or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, all I know is like that guy, like you should just repeatedly smash him in the head with a sledgehammer or something, because that's all he deserves.
Well, no, because to be fair, if you do it once, he'll be dead.
Yeah, just keep doing it. He deserves it.
Repeatedly slam him in the head with a toffee mallet. Because that'll start off painful and irritating and just get nothing but worse.
Anyone who does out like that is just disgusting. So.
And I remember seeing about that, because like, what was it? It went from like costing a few. It was really affordable.
It was like a
couple of dollars each, and he put it to a few hundred per dose, didn't he?
It's like, diabetes treatment. Like, so the insulin sticks and stuff they get, they charge like $1,000 from we get them on the NHS for like £8 something.
Jesus.
It's like. Thing is, healthcare is expensive, but it's not that expensive. But we have no idea in this country how expensive it actually is because we don't ever pay for it.
I think that's the problem. I think a lot of, obviously with the whole Brexit thing, unfortunately we've finally got onto Brexit. People take the NHS for granted and all that, because they're just kind of like just thinking, oh well, all this money's going on, all like NHS is a drain on the country because we want to be able to tell all these bloody migrants to go home instead.
I do not want American pharma companies fucking with our NHS. That's all I'll say.
Right, if you go for all these little orange bud things on these, it'll drop them for good.
Oh, sorry.
All the little like glowy bud things on those. If you get all them, it should drop them for good. They also make horrible noises.
Dispensing solution now.
Right, you need to find 3 symbol codes which are on... They're in this area, they're on some plates. Is plates the best word? There's a lid to a hatch behind you, and...
This place rings some bells, actually, from when I played it last time. You know, the original version of the game. But, I don't...
He's decorative, he didn't come back. Grenade. So, 2 Tetris, straight line, and something else. There we are. If you go back to the first room that you came in, I've cheated and I've got a picture of each of the codes. As a time saver. So you put them in the far end. That one there. So, top and bottom Tetris, straight.
That one?
No. I'll do it like numerically. So 2, 7, 6. Oh wait, oh no, I think I might be wrong. Press back. 2, 0, 6, 7. Enter. Okay, and then do it again. 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, so now you have the fun of this puzzle.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
So you need to swap levels around.
Shipment's still on. Boom.
Compared to another machine where it's like set the level so that it matches the capacity of the container, rather than just most machines where I would imagine it would just fill it until the container couldn't take any more and then stop it.
Yeah.
Umbrella like to be a bit more complicated with their devices.
It's beautiful in here.
Farting about. What's it farting about?
So I don't do that, love.
No. The liquid you just made, you go put it back where you got the bottle from.
Oh, where I got the dispenser from.
Oh shit! No, you don't. You have to cool it down as well.
Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
I forgot about that bit. Fucking hell.
Same room.
No. You have to, it's in a different part of the lab, but you've got the other hatch that you can go down now as well.
Oh, you mean over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, forgot about that. He won't get back up now, surely. Fairly straightforward, this area, isn't it?
Yeah. And as you can imagine, the low temperature testing lab is where you need to go.
Yes. Which is
However,
right.
this is where you get liquors in this corridor.
I got out to fear.
Okay, so that didn't open. There should be liquors in here. Some of those work up. Oh yeah, you get that one because there's a code on the bottom for that input machine, but I believe you've already used it.
Do I need that?
No. Because I think the code on the bottom of that is what you would use to open the machine that you use to do the bits. If you look on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Cool. Right, so the machine, it's not in there, so yeah, you still got to pick up the other thing. Okay, so maybe liquors come later in here.
Am I low on health?
No. And you've now filled up your inventory. There it is. Now you are. Now you are. Heal. Now you are.
Ah.
Why would you do that?
Because I don't want to needlessly waste them.
You've got about 12.
So just walk really quiet at that bit.
Egypt. Yeah. Oh. No, we can end the stream in 20 minutes. As if I've been on this since 9 o'clock this morning.
Shit, how far back have I gone? Have I got? Yeah, so... I don't want to fight lickers. Even with a fucking this gun, I died against them. It's just pathetic.
Yeah, that's kind of how overpowered they are. So there's nothing on the left hand side that you need, so you just go straight over to the right. Or you could run straight through the door on the left, I don't think they'll follow you.
No, I can't.
Sorry, getting that, you have to put power on first. So the door at the end.
Shit, where's that gone?
There it is. Oh shit. You're dead. Oh, that one.
Oh, okay there, didn't I?
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell, I'm getting raped. Was there only 2 lickers?
Yeah. I think you can justify a full heal now.
I don't want to do a
You're just going to use that one, aren't you? You stingy.
I'm so used to just like playing survival games and be like, I can't use that yet. I might need it later. That. See, I'm like it in RPGs as well. I'll be like, oh, I can't use that yet. I'll need it later. And then I finish the game with 600 potions. You always might need it later. I don't have the map, do I? I forgot to get the map.
No, it's in the first corner. Oops. Smack it straight into the river again. And now you're going the wrong way.
I thought it was in that corner. Oh, shit.
Well, yeah, but you don't. Well, you're going to the map, won't you?
Where did I get it from? I look.
The map?
Yeah.
It was to the right. And through that door there. It's on the other side on the table.
Oh, yeah.
That was just a zombie. See, that's just sneaky placement. Yeah, I think he's done.
So wasting my knife. Fuck off.
Right, so yeah, the machine that you need is to your left, and there should be a woman zombie in here ready to start some shit. There she is. Right, so yeah, you need that.
Vegified.
But you're best going downstairs.
This way.
Yeah, go back that way and use the modulator. Then you can turn power on to the area and go to the cold lab and chill the solution. Right, so with this, they've got the code, so was it Murph? So if you open your menu and highlight the modulator, examine it, press X, right, so switch it over to Muff, which I believe, yeah, L1, press R1, and now use the analog sticks to match the frequencies. Back one. Right, X. And then, yeah, now use it. What? Oh, it's Murph, not Muff. Damn it.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Ugh. Who left the freezer open?
Cooling sequence in progress.
Like, for instance, that was a waste of time.
Yeah.
Like, that was too much animation. They could have just, like, put it in and had it done, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cooling complete.
Like, you put it in a little drawer and it says, like, rapid cool, goes, psh, there you go.
But it's the one example of that I've seen so far in this game, so I won't
I
criticise
think
it
that's
too
about
much.
it, to be fair.
But I am consistent with my criticism. So I can't criticise another game for doing that and not this one. So I can't go in there yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
Hold
actually,
on,
yeah.
And I believe there's a save point in here.
That's it. What? Oh, sorry, an interaction point there. How long's left?
10 minutes. 10 ungodly minutes.
What made you start earlier last night? Just
because I was sat around doing that, and I thought, well, there's not enough time to go have a nap, and then that's what I thought, well, the earlier I start, the earlier I finish.
Usually when I do my 24-hour marathons, I start at 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, I couldn't do that. I was at work.
Well,
Yeah, so you can't drop these reports. You need to do the phone call.
The last fully 24-hour marathon I had was just a chore. I've always had a problem with Zelda Twilight Princess, but that last marathon I did, the last 24-hour one when we played that, we was actually for 26 hours. It made me realise that about 40% of that game could be removed because it's just utter nonsense filler content that doesn't need to be there. And when you play it bit by bit, as you played along for across like a week or two, it don't feel that bad.
Now.
But when you're playing it in one go, you realise just how much that game is just needless.
dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Yeah, you've got 6 full shield heals, so I think you'll be alright for a bit. Let's combine that with your Dooba.
Fuck off. Oh. Is that me dead? That's the stuff.
Yep. You only saved a second ago, didn't you? Did you?
Yes, I did just save a second ago.
Just as well?
As soon as I heard that noise, I was like, shit, 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 shit.
And yeah, that's a problem with them IVs. If you haven't got any attack, any of the knives or grenades are out, they are one-hit kill.
Shall we just leave it there for tonight?
Yeah, I
We've
can
only
do.
got a few minutes left anyway, haven't we?
Yeah. And then, yeah, next time, because there's still...
Or shall I just go get that done and then get to the save room?
Yeah, you can do that, yeah. And well, yeah, because obviously if that's to continue, then yeah, it's not a proper save, so... Was this before or after that you dispersed the
I don't know, I assumed it was after.
No.
Oh, fucking hell. They could have just done it afterwards, couldn't they?
They could have. So what it did? So it saved it from you walking in with it, right?
Dispensing.
And what is it with them anyway? I destroy them blobs on every single one of them I see and they keep getting back up.
I thought you could do it that way, but apparently you can only permanently kill them with fire. Which makes him a twat.
That did the trick.
Unless you have a flamethrower, which
Well,
I've had an
which you
opportunity
get,
to do.
but you've
I've had an
obviously-
opportunity to pick up.
A dangerous solution without authorization.
So yeah, shoot them from a distance.
And you may be subject to disciplinary
Disciplinary.
measures.
Thank you. She says we can well done. Right. Yeah, just Scarpa.
Where's the safe room? I forgot.
So
There.
through there, round again, and then straight. Yeah. Right, avoid this one on your right.
Shit, am I going the right way?
Yeah, those to your left.
So I'm safe in here.
You should be. Is there a save point there? Yes.
Double save it to make sure.
I do that.
I can't come off a game unless I double save it. Right?
I'm a twat for that.
Got further than I thought I would do anyway.
Well, you've basically completed the game.
Well, definitely further than I would if I was playing it properly.
Oh yeah, you'd have been nowhere near. You'd still be probably approaching the sewers if you were doing it normally. And I wasn't telling you what the puzzle solutions were. That helps.
Because they've been quite painful on the ears.
Oh, you did great set then, yeah.
Pretty fun. I'm glad I got to play it anyway.
Yeah, you should definitely get it. And then obviously you've got Claire's scenario to play as well, and then both of the B scenarios.
Yeah.
But no, it's been fun. I've been quite liked this format.
He needs to get a decent head. I did have an headset at home, but you know, one of the earphones don't work properly.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really worth it.
I can finally end the stream now. I'm too tired to do an actual sign off, and I'm not PewDiePie, as we've established. Bye.